For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because New Jersey Motorsports Park has those tight turns and technical sections that demand precise control. A car that can stick to the road and change direction quickly would really shine here. Of course, a good amount of acceleration out of the corners would keep things exciting, but if it can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, it might be a slow show. So, overall, agility and grip are what I'd be looking for in a winning machine on this track. Oh, this is quite the classic face-off. The Lola T70 Mark onto EB GT from 1970 versus the legendary Ford GT40 MK40 from 1967. Both are iconic, but given the age and design, the GT40 was built for endurance and speed at Le Mans, so it has a bit of that legendary racing edge. The Lola, though, has a certain raw American muscle charm and agility. If I had to pick, I'd say the GT40 might have a slight advantage on this track, especially considering its history and design, optimized for high-speed performance. But then again, the Lola could surprise us with some vintage racing flair. So, I'd put my money on the Ford GT40. Let's see if the AI agrees or if the Lola manages to pull off a vintage upset. Alright folks, Maya's kicking things off from pole in the prototype's 1970 class, cruising in a classic 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the other cars will surprise her. Maya is leading the race right now, followed closely by Shikamaru in second and Amy in third. Looks like Maya's got a good start, but Shikamaru is right on her tail. Amy's hanging in there in third, but don't count anyone out just yet. Gaming Tofai Cancer is climbing to 5th place. Nigutsu is now in 9th. Someone just moved up to 10th, but their name is still a mystery. Ethoplasm is climbing up to 10th place. Hot Bolognese and Abomzi are nose to nose for 19th. Ghost is climbing up to 11th place. Iconic, Odd and Hellscape are locked in a close fight for 13th. Senyama is advancing to 15th. Ethoplasm is closing in on Nirgutsu, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Shirogamarasa is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 17th position. Abomzi is driving a 1979 BMW M1 E26 March. They're currently in 19th place, so not quite making waves yet, but still in the mix. Iconic Odd is driving a 1973 Ford Escort Mark on E Zaxby. They're currently in 15th place, so not quite making waves yet, but holding steady. Pondon is driving a Ford Capri Zaxby from 1980. They're currently in the 16th place, just behind a few others. Looks like a steady race for now, no major moves yet. Gaming Tofai Cancer is climbing to 4th place. Steve Jumper is closing in on Young and Sostawar 100, cutting the gap by over a second. Kilo Juliet Delta is moving up to 7th place. Pon climbs to 15th place. Shirogame Sach is narrowing the gap to Zinya Hima by a full second. Coast and Aethoplasm are nose to tail for 10th place. Gravy Graves is inching up to 20th first. Kavensarogai is also climbing to 22nd. Amy just gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Bond and Hellskank are nose to nose for 14. Gaming Tofite Cancer and Shikamaru are nose to nose for 3rd place. Aethoplasm just gained a spot and is now 9. Someone and Arlo Coast are locked in a close fight for 11th. Nirutsu is climbing up to 8th place. Someone just gained 1 spot to take 11. Pondon and Hellskank are nose to nose for 14. Abomsi is driving a BMW EM1 E26 March from 1979. They're currently in the 20th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Their fastest lap is 19.92, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Gamingto Fight Cancer is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Aethoplasm has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 1 spot. Yungon Stort Wu 102 is holding off Shekamaru by a car length for 4th place. Mr. Russian Shirogamiza a nose to tail at 17. Abomsi is driving a BMW M1 26 March from 1979. They're currently in the 20th place, just ahead of the last few cars. Looks like they're struggling a bit with pace today. Youngjan stored the 1-2 is climbing to 3rd place. Steve Jumper is now in 5th. Kilo Julietov moved up to 6th. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the finish line was just a formality for you. Congrats on the win. Wow, Maya must be feeling super speedy today. Congratulations on pulling off that win. Nice job out there, Maya. And a big shout out to Steve Jumper for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1967 Ford GT40 MK, a Ford. That's quite the collectible to add to your virtual garage. Hey everyone! Time's running out, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment. Don't leave it to the last second or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Get those choices in so we can see which AI beast will dominate the track. Hey Naiba, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey Mark Marlowe, welcome back to the stream! Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI car action. Buckle up and enjoy the race. Oh wow. These cars are practically vintage rivals from the early 80s, but in a high-tech race setting. Amy's driving the MK C83-1, which is a bit of a wild card with its classic design, and likely some quirky handling. Pumpkin Novgorod is behind the wheel of the URDC-81, which might have a slight edge with more modern engineering for that era. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say Pumpkin Novgorod has a tiny advantage on this track, because the URDC-81 was known for its balance and performance. But honestly, with AI behind the wheel, the real question is which car's quirks the AI is better at handling. So I'm leaning toward Pumpkin Novgorod taking the win. But this race could surprise us if Amy's car is just feeling particularly spirited today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Estoril, and leading the pack is Knight, in a 1982 URDC-81, starting on pole. Looks like a classic battle is about to unfold. Naiba has shot off the line to take the lead. Amy is holding second place, trying to keep up. Pumpkin Novgorod is in third, hanging on but already a bit behind the front runners. Mark Marlowe is now in fourth place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Mark Marlowe are battling closely for that position. Jitil Gaming has advanced to seventh place. Their Let's Go is climbing to 12th place. Lithocarp is advancing to 14th place. Patswords is pushing to 16th place. Hey there, Sinise Kinami. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here to enjoy the high-speed chaos with us. Hope you're ready to see some AI cars burn rubber, and maybe even embarrass themselves a little. Kuifo is climbing up to 13th place. Uncle Tobin and Kufo are nose to nose for 13. Patsots and Lithocarp are fighting hard for 15. Patsots just overtook Lithocarp, and now they are nose to tail for 15th place. Looks like Patsots is hungry for more, and might make a move soon. Lithocarp is climbing nicely to 14. Beats with Kev is inching closer to 15. Patsots and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 16. The track seems to be favoring the Group C2 cars, with Naibi and Amy leading, while the group of cars are trailing behind, likely struggling with the technical corners and straights. Let's Go and Digimagaket are nose to nose for 11th place. Patsots is climbing one spot to 16. Patsots and Uncle Tobin are locked in a close fight for 15th. Let's Go and Digimagaket are nose to nose for 11th place. Beats with Cave just slipped into 16th, climbing one spot. Iker 77 is currently in 6th place, with a 1982 Dome RC82A. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Yesterone 133,796 is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without any major moves or overtakes so far. Their Let's Go is in 12th place with a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth RS. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Kuifo is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSI. Their race seems steady but uneventful with no lap times recorded yet. Kufo just nudged ahead of Let's Go for 12th place. Looks like they're about to turn this into a real showdown. Let's Go is climbing one spot to 12. Patsots is also moving up one spot to 16. Beats with Kev and Patsots are nose to nose for 16. Maya is currently in 8th place with a time of 1:50.562. Her car is a 1985 WMP-83. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Patsots just moved up one spot to 16th place. Beats with Kev and Patsots are nose to nose for that same position. Lithocarp's Mitsubishi Starion is in 16th place. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Wow! Naibi just took the victory. Looks like they were on a whole different level today. Congratulations on the win. Wow, neither really nailed that race. Congratulations on winning and snagging the fastest lap, too. They definitely earned that top spot. Now, for the drivers getting a car, Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. That 1983 MKAT. Mark Marlowe, you really went for it with the most overtakes. That 1983 Sauber C7 is perfect for your aggressive driving style. Great job to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Misano World Circuit has a lot of tight turns and rapid chicanes that really test a car's agility. Speed on the straightaways definitely helps, but if your car can't stick to the road around those curves, you'll be losing precious seconds. So, a car with great grip, responsive steering and balance would be my top priority here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't be shy, get those choices in before the countdown ends. Hey Dale Pack 41, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some epic AI racing action. Sit back, enjoy the chaos, and maybe root for your favorite car to take the lead. Oh wow! Both of these cars are absolute legends from the muscle car era. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray from 1967 is known for its sleek design and solid handling, but it's more of a classic cruiser than a track star. On the other hand, the Shelby GT 500 from 1969 is famous for its raw power and aggressive attitude. Given the track and the cars, I'd say the Shelby GT 500 probably has the edge in raw speed and acceleration. It's built for high performance, even if it might not be as nimble as the Stingray. So, I'm placing my bets on Kaiosify Shelby to take the win here. But hey, with AI driving, anything could happen. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Misano World Circuit, and leading the way is Grampy Jerf in his vintage 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B, sitting on pole. Looks like history is making a strong start. Grumpy Europe has shot off the line to take the lead. Wanabakido is holding strong in second place. Learzel is right behind in third, trying to find a way through. Abomzi is climbing up to 5th place. Abomzi and Dalepack 41 are nose to nose for 4th. Mark Marlow is advancing to 7. Maya is closing in on Equinox 2, both fighting for the 11th spot. Pani 3 and Amy are still locked in a fierce duel for 9th. Equinox 2 just gained 1 position, climbing to 11. Maya is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yama Priest is also making moves, now in 24th after a similar surge. Kaiosify is having a tough time, dropping 19 spots to 27. Hey Rafael, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you're ready for some virtual car mayhem. Kaiosify is closing in on Yama Priest fast, just 7.6 seconds behind now. Mark Marlow has climbed 1 spot to 5th place. Amy is gaining on me, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mark Marlow is right behind Dalepack 41 now. Ablaz is gaining on Shoot Him Up. Asherona 92 just snuck into the top 20. Mark Marlow is just ahead of Dalepack 41 in 4th place. TPKPA and Morningstar Soul are nose to tail for 19th. Sherogamiratsa and Senis Kinami are locked in a close fight for 21st. Mark Marlow is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Dalepack 41 and Mark Marlow are nose to nose for the 4th spot. TPKPA has advanced 1 position and is now in 19th place. Mark Marlow and Liru Sale are nose to nose for 3rd place. Abumzi is closing in on Dalepack 41, cutting the gap by a second and a bit. Archero 92 is climbing up 1 spot to 16. Mark Marlow just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Lerusel and Mark Marlow are nose to tail trying to grab that 3rd spot. Amy is closing in on Maya again, shrinking the gap by over a second. Mark Marlow is closing in on Wanabakido, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dalepack 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lerusel and Dalepack 41 are locked in a tight battle for 4th. Mark Marlow is closing in on Wanabakido, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pani 3 is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Latinumera is also moving up 1 spot, now in 17th. Mark Marlow is gaining on Wanabakido, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Abumzi is climbing up to 5th place. Pani 3 is chipping away at Lerusel, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mark Marlow is now in 2nd place. Abumzi has climbed to 4th. Zenis Kinama is making a move to 17. TPPPA is climbing one spot to take the 18th position. That Numira and TPPPA are locked in a close fight for 18th. Morningstar is also moving up one spot to 20th. Hey Maharef Society! Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you returning for some high-speed AI action. Get ready for some intense racing action and maybe a few surprises along the way. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Mark Marlowe is closing in on Grampy Jerf, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Abomzi is gaining on Wanabikito, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Punny 3 is climbing up the field, moving into 6th place. Equinox Duo is right behind. Maya now, just 1.4 seconds away. Sinis Kinama is chipping away at Archerun 192, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Morningstar is climbing up the field, moving into the top 20. Wow, Grampy Jerf, you must have been holding back all these years. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, Grampy Jerf, you really outdid yourself. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving, I must say. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Mark Marlowe, you did a fantastic job. Achieving the fastest lap is no small feat. And you also took the most overtakes. That's quite the double accomplishment. You get to claim a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400s SV, a true vintage beauty. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering abilities. Albert Park is known for its tight turns and sudden chicanes, so a car that can grip the road and change direction quickly would have a huge advantage. Speed on the straights is nice, but if your car can't stick to the track during those tricky sections, you'll lose precious time. So, a well-balanced setup with sharp responsiveness would be the key to conquering the circuit. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to hustle. The clock's ticking down fast and we wouldn't want you to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI cars battle it out. So pick your favorite, or just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Let's see which one takes the crown before the time runs out. Oh wow, that's quite the matchup. Pondon is behind a classic beast, with that Jaguar XJ220s, which is known for its speed back in the day, but might struggle a bit with modern AI racing. On the other hand, Ren Kaori's got the McLaren F1, which is legendary for its lightweight build and incredible handling. Honestly, I think the McLaren has the edge here, especially in a race like Albert Park where agility can make all the difference. But hey, the Jaguar might surprise us if it manages to find some hidden speed. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright everyone, we're kicking off this race at Albert Park with some serious 90s supercar vibes. Maya's on pole now, driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Fi. Let's see if she can hold that lead, or if the AI rivals will surprise us. Maya takes the lead right out of the gate. Mark Milo is holding strong in second, and Waffling Otters is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lisa Shibi is making a charge, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mark Milo is holding strong at the front, now in first place. Mara F Society is climbing up to 8th place, gaining 2 spots. Waffling Otters is closing in on Maya, and gaining a second and a third. Pondon is climbing up to 8th place. Nerve Society and Pondon are battling hard for that 8th spot. Waffling Otters is closing in on the leader. Maya is right behind, so this could get interesting. Nerve F Society is making a move towards the top 10. Ren Kaori advances to 5th place. Amy and Ren Kaori are nose to nose for 5th. Buckybird climbs to 9th. Buckybird and RF Society are locked in a close fight for 8th. Naiba is really closing the gap on Amy, now just over a second behind. Buckybird has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Amy are still battling for 5th. Waffling Otters is closing in on Mark Marlowe, cutting the gap by a second. Buckybird has climbed up 1 spot to 7th place. Naiba and Buckybird are nose to nose for 7th. Pondon is closing in on Naib, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. They're in a tight battle for 8th place. Pumpkinovguri is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Air Rafael just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Maya and Air Rafael are nose to tail for that spot. Ren Kaori and Maya are battling hard for 4th. Looks like a real fight for that position. Buckybird is climbing fast up to 5th place. Pondon is narrowing the gap to Amy by 130 seconds. Blanky Frankie and Pot Swords are locked in a close fight for 14th. Buckybird advances to 4th place. Amy and Ren Kaori are still locked in a close fight for 6. Spear Like Hail climbs to 15. Buckyboard is gaining on AR Fail, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mer F Society is closing in on Pumpkin of Glory, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Buckyboard is closing in on AR Rafael, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Pondon is moving up to 8th place. Ren Kaori is gaining on Buckybird, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Naiba is inching closer to me, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ren Kaori is closing in on Buckybird, cutting the gap by a second. Pumpkin no Flurry is climbing up to 9th place. Naiba and Pumpkin no Flurry are nose to nose for that 9th spot. Mer F Society is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Double is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Lisa Shibi and Double are nose to tail for 12th place. Ira Fael is closing in on Waffling Gottes, cutting the gap by 15.2 seconds. Pondon is creeping closer to Amy, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Buckyboard is now in 3rd place. Pumpkin of Glory is closing in on Pondon, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Double has moved up to 11th place. Pondon just climbed to 6th place. Pumpkin of Glory is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lisa Shibi moved up to 12th place. Pondon and Ren Kaori are neck and neck for 5th place. Amy and Pondon are also fighting hard for 6th. Spear Like Hail and NRF Society are locked in a close scrap for 13th. Ren Kaori and Ayafael are nose to nose for 4th place. Pondon and Ren Kaori are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Pumpkin of Glory is chipping away at Amy's lead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wow. Mark Marlowe just took the top spot. Guess he's the one to beat now. Wow! Congratulations to Mark Marlowe. Clearly they've got some serious skills behind the wheel. Looks like all those late-night practice sessions paid off. Great job, Mark! Did you know that the 1994 Volkswagen Golf VR6 was one of the first hatchbacks to pack a serious punch? It had a unique narrow-angle V/6 engine that allowed it to be fitted into a compact hatchback body, making it feel like a hot hatch with a sports car engine. It's basically the pocket rocket of the 90s, proving that size isn't everything when it comes to fun behind the wheel. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move before the countdown runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI gets to dominate the track today. Get those selections in, and let's see who takes the lead. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. The 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally S2 is known for its nimbleness and lively handling. Perfect for darting around corners on a tight track, like Franciacorta Short. On the other hand, the 1993 Seat Ibiza is a little bit of an underdog, probably a bit less agile, but maybe more reliable in a straight shoot. Given the track's twists and turns, I'd lean towards Maya's Peugeot taking the lead. It's just built for that kind of sporty, spirited driving. Max Barely's seat might hang in there, but I'd bet Maya's Peugeot will edge out a win, especially if she's got the skills to exploit that small car's agility. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo di Franciacorta Short Dawn. T-Bone is leading the pack in the retro slow cars class, cruising on pole in a classic 1988 Opel Ascona CGT. Let's see if that old-timer can hold on to the lead. T-Bone has shot off the line to take the lead. Rajabah 302 is holding strong in second place, and Connor Mality is right behind in third. Looks like a close battle forming early. Maya is holding steady in seventh place. Max Birley just made a bold move to take fifth from Scozarups. Epic Sugar and Wowk CB are still nose to tail for 8. Amy is closing in on the top 10. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing one spot. Epic Sugar has also moved up one spot into 8th. Mark Milo advances one position into 14th and Senor Flipflopona 100 in 2020 is driving a 1983 Toyota E86, a classic lightweight and nimble car. Looks like they're currently in the last place, struggling to keep up with the pack. Connor Malady is now in second place, just behind the leader. Epic Sugar has climbed to 7. Amy has advanced to 13. Billy is driving a 1983 DMC DeLorean, a car famous for its gull-wing doors and stainless steel body. Looks like Billy is stuck in the middle of the pack, currently in 16th place. Not much movement so far, but maybe the DeLorean's unique style will help it slide through later. Epic Sugar is gaining on me, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Sooksta Cat and Wauxi B are locked in a fierce fight for 9th place. Connor Malady is now in first place. Sooksta Cat has climbed to 8th. Wauxi B and Max Beerley are nose to nose for 9th. Wauxi B just overtook someone to take 9th place. Drew Orfals and Amy are still nose to nose for 12th. JJ Risingon. 3060 is driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the top contenders, and their fastest lap is a solid one, 9.172. Looks like they're holding their own in the mid-pack. T-Bomb is driving in 1988 Opel Ascona CGT, starting from the pole position. They're currently in 2nd place, just behind Connor Malady. Looks like they're holding a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 9.782 seconds. Denise Kiname is climbing up to 3rd place. Sooksta Cat and Epic Sugar are nose to nose for 7th. Mark Marlowe and Drew Orfals are locked in a close fight for 13th. Denise Kiname is gaining on T-Bomb, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Beerley is catching Wauxi B, closing the gap by just over a second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11. Drew Orfals is racing a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making any big moves yet. Mark Marlowe advances 1 spot to 13th place. Drew Orfals and Mark Marlowe are nose to nose for 13th place. Bjorn moves up 1 spot to 19th place. Bjorn and Fragu are battling for 18th place. The Retro Street Cars class is keeping the race tight with a mix of older and slightly newer models. The track's short layout favors quick laps and agility, helping the smaller, lighter cars stay competitive. Overall, it's a close battle with no clear dominant car. Wauxi B is driving a Mercedes-Benz 560Z from 1990, a luxury coupe known for comfort and style, not speed. They're currently in the top 10 but just barely hanging on with a lap time over 1:09. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Connor Malady is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control, unless someone pulls a miracle. Bjorn Art is racing in a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV look like they're holding steady in the top 20, but they're a bit behind the leaders and not making much noise in overtakes. Well, look at that. Connor Malady took the checkered flag. Guess they really knew how to steer their way to victory. Well done. Wow, Connor Malady really pulled off an unexpected win. Congratulations to them on that amazing victory. That was quite the race to watch. And congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I get to claim that classic 1996 Peugeot 106 Relius 2, which is perfect for anyone who loves a bit of retro street car flair. Also, hats off to Amy for doing the most overtakes. She can now claim her very own 1993 Renault Clio Williams. That's a pretty sweet prize for all her aggressive driving. This race was definitely one for the books. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your pick before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up, or you might end up with a car that's about as exciting as watching paint dry. Wow, we've got a classic showdown here. The Lotus 100T is known for its quirky cornering and a bit of unpredictable charm, while the Williams FW12 was a serious contender in 1988, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and reliability. Honestly, if I had to put my money on one, I'd say the Williams might have the edge, especially given its more advanced design for that year. But then again, the Lotus has that underdog appeal. And in racing, sometimes the unexpected happens. So, who knows? It's a toss-up, but I lean slightly toward the Williams for the win. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Kyalami, and Amy's leading the pack on pole position in the classic F1 1988. Era's a 10B, let's see if she can hold on to that top spot, or if the other cars will give her a run for her money. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed by Papa KC in second, and Donna Strafor holding strong in third. Down to Quest is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 12. Papa, KC, and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Looks like a showdown. Samun Samun and Lokjun 7 are trading paint for 5th. This race is heating up. Papa Cassie is now in first place. Theon Clay Show and Donister 4 are fighting hard for third. Samun Samun and Lokjun 7 are nose to nose for fifth. Sufik is on the rise, climbing 4 spots to 17th place. Lokjum 7 and Theonke Yusho are nose to nose for 4th. Mark Marlowe's gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to 11th. Billy is making a statement, leading the race after overtaking 20 cars. Rundon 69 is not far behind, climbing to second after overtaking 17 cars. And I am holding strong in third, having overtaken 15 cars so far. The race is heating up. Papakatsi is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Amy is right behind, climbing up to second. Donister 4 is also on the rise, now in third. The race is heating up at the top. Hey! Billy is closing in on Okinabaka rapidly, just 19.6 seconds behind now. Anaxagorax has climbed 1 spot to take 6th place. Anaxagorax and Lokjun 7 are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Anaxagorax is climbing up to 5th place. Salmon Samun is also moving up to 6th. Lokjun 7 and Salmon Salmon are nose to tail for 6th place. Dehi per 7 and Whip 3 out 25 are nose to tail fighting for 8th place. Kyroscope and Down to Quest are locked in a close duel for 13th. Ronan 69 is really pushing to catch Billow, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 19th place. Samun Samun is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C and currently sits in 6th place. The race looks steady for now, but no overtakes or major moves from them yet. Skosar Ops is driving a Coloni FC 188. They're currently in 17th place, so not quite making waves yet. Looks like a quiet race for now. Down to Quest is driving a Lola LC88 and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is a solid 1 minute, 44.66 seconds. Looks like they're making steady progress but still have some work to do to climb higher. Anaxagorax is really having a rough time dropping to 18th place. Zamlin Zamlin is climbing steadily to 5th. With 3 out 25 is making a move up to 6th. Anaxagorax is on a tear, overtaking 17 cars to claim the lead. Papakasi and Anaxagorax are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Papakasi is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. Donista 4 is in third. The race is heating up. Wow, Papa KC really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Papa Casey really pulled it off. Congratulations on the win. That was a race to remember. And hey Amy, you're the fastest lap champion today, so you get to claim that sleek 1988 Aero's a 10B. Nice one. Mark Marlowe, you nailed the bet race, so you can add that classic 1988 Lotus 100T to your collection. Well done, both of you. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Hurry up and choose your champion. Well, this is quite the interesting matchup. Mark Marlowe is behind the wheel of a Ferrari 488 GT4, a car known for its speed and sleekness. On the other hand, Amy's in a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is lightweight and nimble, but perhaps not as powerful. If we're talking raw speed and race agility, I'd lean toward Mark Marlowe. The Ferrari's got that extra oomph and stability that could give him the edge on short, intense circuits like Alastaro Sprint Short. But hey, Amy's probably got the agility and cornering skills, especially with that lightweight design. It could make for an exciting race. Still, I'd say the Ferrari has the advantage here. Let's see if the car's pedigree or driver's skill takes the win. Alright folks, Zachariah TV is taking the lead on pole in that classic 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Let's see if he can hold on to that top spot or if the AI will surprise us. Ashton Ayrton is leading the pack. Zachariah TV is right behind in second. And JJ Racingron 1360 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Zachariah TV is taking the lead, moving up to first place. Rob Sizzle is also climbing, now in fourth. Looks like Rob Sizzle and JJ Racingron 1360 are locked in a close fight for third. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing up to 11th place. Global's Ixel is making a move up to 14th place. Queen Monda and Global's Ixel are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Amy's KTM Crossbow GT4 is holding 8th place, just behind me. Looks like she's trying to keep it steady but not making any big moves yet. Chaotic Weirdo is in third place, with the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Looks like they're holding steady but they're not quite catching the leaders yet. Kyosify is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si, which is quite the classic choice. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few races. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Kyosify is really stalking XOSs now, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. They're practically glued together for 12th place. Aussie Dwell 10 and 2 just sneaked past someone to claim 14th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Kilo Julietel is racing a Peugeot 208 R2, a compact rally car known for agility. They're currently in the 12th position, battling close with others in the TCE class. Looks like a tight fight behind the leaders. GT4 cars are dominating with consistent lap times, while TCS are struggling to keep up. The track favors the GT4's balance and speed. XOSs is driving an Audi TT, which is known for its balanced handling and solid performance. They're currently in the 13th position, just ahead of the Civic and the Peugeot, but their lap time suggests they're not quite hitting their stride today. The short track is keeping the pack tight with little room for error, making overtakes more frequent and race positions highly volatile. The Betty White Show is climbing to 9th place. Aussie Dyna 22 is now in 12th. Looks like some steady progress. Ashen Amerton is leading in a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4, and they're holding a comfortable advantage over the second place. Looks like they're driving smoothly and maintaining the pace. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing up to 10th place. Necrophantasm and Kilo Juliet Delta are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Queen Manda is chipping away at XOS's lead, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Rob Swizzle is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They're currently in 4th place, staying close behind the leaders. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Congratulations to Zachary TV on winning the race. Looks like they really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Alright, big congrats to Zachary TV for taking the win. Well played. You definitely earned that victory. And for the lucky drivers, Mark Marlowe, you've got yourself a 2019 Ferrari 488G T4. Nice choice, that's a beauty. JJ Risingon 1360. With the most overtakes, you get the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. That's some aggressive driving right there. Great race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your voice heard. Don't leave me hanging here watching these AI drivers race without your input. Let's see which car will dominate the track. Alright, so on one side we have Amy, who's raced over 3,000 times and managed to come out on top around 233 times. That's a solid amount of experience, even if her win rate isn't sky high. The other driver, Crandalive, is kind of a mystery with no stats to go on. Given the stats, I would say Amy probably has the edge here. Experience counts, especially at a place like New Jersey Motorsports Park where quick decisions matter. Unless Crandalive has some secret weapon, I'd put my money on Amy to take this one. But hey, racing is unpredictable, so maybe the mystery driver will surprise us. Alright, folks. JJ Racing on 1360 is starting on pole in that tiny but mighty 2016 Mini Cooper Cup at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Let's see if size really does matter today. Shoot 'em up has shot to the front, holding the lead. JJ Racing on 1360 is right behind in second. Deal. Crandalive is in third, trying to keep up with the pace. Mutube is climbing nicely into 6th place. Cthulhukachu is making a move up to 8. Blanky Frankie and Cthulhukachu are nose to tail for that 8th spot. So expect some fireworks soon. Ashanriton is climbing nicely into the top 10 now. Atina CNC is making a small gain, creeping closer to the middle of the pack. Ashanriton just nudged into 8th place. Cthulhukachu and Ashanriton are nose to nose for that same spot. Lee Russell and Swell Place Davey are neck and neck for 12th. Crandalive is climbing to 2nd place. Crandalive and Shoot 'em Up are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Toadette the Kitty is advancing to 14th place. JJ Racing on 1360 just overtook someone to take 2nd place at daytime. Blanky Frankie is climbing up to 9th. Rumi is 13, and Athena CNC are nose to nose for 16th. Cthulhukachu is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the mix. Egenerite is climbing up one spot to take the 18th place. Mutwolf and Egenerite are nose to tail fighting for that same position. Krendelive and JJ Racing on 1360 are nose to nose for second place. Moo Tuba and Mark Marlowe are locked in a close fight for fifth. Funky Frankie is climbing fast, gaining 2 spots to sit in 7th. Krendelive is climbing to second place. Ashen Eriton has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Athena CNC and the Lightning Thief are neck and neck for 15th. Athena CNC is climbing up to 15th place. Rumia Fistiertin is also moving forward to 16th place. Looks like they're both on the rise. Taknasty is driving a 2020 G Bin Ruai. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Egenerite just moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. The Lightning Thief and Egenerite are still locked in a close fight for 17th. Estevan Games and Mutwolf are battling it out for 19th. J Racing on 1360 is climbing to second place. Ashineriton is also moving up, now in 6th. Athena CNC is gaining on Toad at the Kitty, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Le Roussel is driving an Audi TT from 28. They're currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:15.204. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a 2008 Volvo C30. She's been consistent but not quite able to catch the leaders. Her fastest lap is just a bit slower than the top guys. Looks like she's holding her own but not making any dramatic moves. Amy just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Flanky Frankie is climbing up to 8th. Rumi Fistier team is making moves to 15th. Looks like the race is heating up. Mark Marlowe and Shoot 'Em Up are nose to tail for 4th place. Justanet and Taknasty are locked in a close fight for 21st. Shoot 'Em Up is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia Dutt. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 13 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite catching the leaders. Wow, Krendelive just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was saving their best for the finish line. Well done. Wow, Crandilive really took the checkered flag there. Congrats on the win, you slick driver you. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Can't wait to see if you keep this winning streak alive in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2001 BMW M3 E46 GTR would probably dominate on the circuit Assen. It's got that perfect balance of power, handling and agility that makes it a tough competitor on a technical track like Assen. Plus, it's got a reputation for being a track day superstar. The Honda SXR GT is also tempting with its lightweight design and precision, but I think the M3's raw driving dynamics give it the edge. Then again, this list is full of interesting choices, but if we're talking outright race winner, the M3 E46 GTR would likely take the checkered flag. Alright, everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make your choice before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite machine. Alright, this is quite the matchup. The Peugeot 206RC is known for its agility and fun handling, especially around a twisty track like Assen. On the other hand, the Renault Clio 3 RS 197 has a bit more power under the hood, so if the AI can handle the acceleration well, it might have an edge in a straight line. But since we're talking about AI drivers, the real question is who's better at adapting to the racing lines and cornering. I'd say the Peugeot might surprise us with its nimbleness, but the Renault's extra torque could give it that slight advantage coming out of corners. I'm leaning toward the Renault Clio for the win, but honestly, it's too close to call without seeing their real-time skills. Let's see how the AI handles it. Alright folks, Imogen Tempest is taking the lead at the Circuit Assen in her 2003 Renault Clio V6i. Looks like she's starting strong in this retro street car race. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position. Squat Bender has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Imogen Tempest is right behind in second and JD Enbern is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is already starting to spread out a bit. Gerlof Diamond is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 19. Max Pirelli is gaining ground, moving 1 spot up to 4th. Mark Marlowe is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Mark Marlowe advances to 7th place. Stephen Brinkley climbs to 9. Caffeinated car moves up 2 spots to 11th. Caffeinated car just sneaked into the top 10, leaving Nonstop 202 behind. Nonstop and 2 and Caffeinated car are nose to nose for 10th place. Illicitone 1095 is climbing fast, now in 12th. Closing the gate. 32. Max Spirally and Jade Anburn are nose to tail for 3rd place. It's Bumblebee just gained 1 spot to sit 5th. Caffeinated car is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Max Spirally is climbing up to 3rd place. Mark Marlowe is now in 6th. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 17th. Stephen Brinkley just climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Girl of Diamond also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Exajax is driving a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R. They're currently in 8th place. Holding steady, but not making much noise. Looks like a quiet, but consistent run so far. Max Spirally is climbing up to 2nd place. Mark Marlowe is also moving up to 5th. It's Bumblebee and Mark Marlowe are neck and neck for 5th. Nonstop 102 is climbing 1 spot to take the 10th place. Girl of Diamond is making a 2-position jump to reach the 14th place. Jade Silgaming is in the middle of the pack. Not quite close enough to challenge the leaders yet. Amy is a few spots ahead, so she's got a slight edge for now. Nonstop 102 just nudged into 9th place. Stephen Brinkley and Sister or 202 are nose to nose for that spot. Ye J. Racing on 1360 is climbing up to 11. Looks like the race is heating up. Jade Anburn is climbing to 3rd place. Imogen Tempos and Jade Anburn are nose to nose for 3rd. Its Bumblebee is also making moves, now in 5th. Imogen Tempos and Jade Anburn are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy just sneaked into 16. Looks like she's on the move. Imogen Tempos is driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6, which is known for its mid-engine layout and sharp handling. Looks like she's leading the race comfortably. But the real question is how long she can hold on to that position with the pack closing in. Maya is currently in 21st place with a Honda Civic Si from 2006. The car's fastest lap is not recorded yet, so she's probably just trying to keep it on the track. Looks like a slow start, but plenty of race left to make moves. Evolution 954 is driving a 23 Infiniti G35. They are currently in the 21st position and seem to be struggling with the fastest lap of over 2 minutes 20 seconds. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Mark Marlowe and its Bumblebee are nose to nose for 5th place. Yungan Sistort Buyun 2 is chipping away at caffeinated car, closing the gap by a second. Amy just snuck past someone to take 13th. Mark Marlow advances to 5th place. Yungan Sistort 202 climbs to 8. Stephen Brinkley moves into 9th. The race is heating up. Girl of Diamond moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Amy is gaining on JJ Racing on 1360, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Elitsatona 95 is inching closer to Amy, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wow, Squat Bender really took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Well done. Wow, congrats to Squat Bender. That was an epic win. Now, Amy, you've got yourself a sweet 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS197. Claim it and enjoy the ride. Did you know that the NASCAR cars in 1980 had a distinct look with those big, bold paint jobs and prominent sponsor logos? It was like watching moving billboards on wheels. Plus, the engines were so loud and powerful that they could shake your bones from a mile away. Nothing quite like the good old days of racing when safety was a bit more of a suggestion than a rule. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, this race is shaping up to be an exciting game of who's the real secret weapon. I'd say it's a toss-up. But knowing how unpredictable AI can be, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them suddenly pulls a surprise finish. So, let's sit tight and see which one of these dark horses takes the crown. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Barbagallo, and DJ Magacat is leading the pack in an impressive 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Looks like he's got the early advantage. Let's see if he can hold on. Nonstop has shot off the line to take the lead. Magacat is holding strong in second place, while Beats with Kev is hanging on in third. Looks like a pretty clean start so far. Cloud Surfer 69 just overtook someone to grab third place. J. Racing on 1360 is climbing fast, now in fourth after moving up 2 spots. Beats with Kev and JJ Racing on 1360 are nose to tail for the fourth spot. Looks like a battle is brewing. Beats with Kev is climbing up to fourth place. JJ Racing on 1360 and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for that spot. AD Leave and Oaks Wolfie are locked in a close fight for 15th. Unstable is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 18th place. JJ Racing on 1360 and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 4. Amy just nudged into 8th. Looks like she's got some momentum. Day 39 is climbing up to 5th place. JJ Racing on 1360 and VD 39 are nose to nose for 5th. Sputnik NZ is advancing to 18th. JJ Racing on 1360 is climbing fast into 4th place. Kingshu 22 is also moving up, now in 13th. Chelsea and Kingshu 22 are nose to tail fighting for the 13th spot. Chelsea is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 11. Bjorn Art is inching forward to 8th. And Maya is also gaining ground, now in 9th. Things are heating up. Linlilac is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 12. Dishonored Fox is making a move, passing 5 cars to land in 15th. Wild Kevinona is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 to reach 18th. JJ Racing on 1360 and Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to nose for 3rd place. Beats with Kev and JJ Racing on 1360 are also fighting hard for 4th. Oxwolfia is climbing up 1 spot to 16th. Oxwolfie and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 15th. Beats with Kev is climbing to 3rd place. Mark Marlowe is now in 6th after moving up 1 spot. Bjorn Art is gaining on VD39 and has cut the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bjorn Art is climbing up to 7th place. Day 39 and Dengar Art are nose to nose for 7th. Eddie Leave is making a move to 15th. Wow, Nero Starks just took the win. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done. Wow, Miss Arab Starks really outdid themselves. Congratulations on that win. You must be feeling pretty good about that victory. Great job dominating the race and showing those other cars how it's done. Sure. The Honda RA106 was actually their Formula One car for the 26th season. Fun fact. Despite being built with a lot of high-tech parts and a sleek design, it struggled quite a bit that year. It was like the team's underdog story, constantly fighting for better results. So, even though it looked super fancy, it sometimes felt like the car was more about style than winning. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright, we've got Nonstop Doom in a 26 Toyota TF, 106B in Lilac and a 2006 McLaren P421. Both cars are from the same era, but the McLaren's got a bit more flair and a reputation for speed, even if it's a bit more delicate. The Toyota is probably more reliable but might not be as quick on those sharp turns it Sitges Terramar. I'd say Lilac has the edge here thanks to the McLaren's agility and performance pedigree. But hey, the AI might surprise us and throw a curveball. Who are you backing? Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Sitges Terramar track, and leading the pack is H2 Hova on pole, piloting the classic 2006 Honda R106. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Numera is off to a strong start at the front. H2 Hova is right behind in second, and Scrooge Champ is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Scrooge Champ just overtook two cars and is now leading the race. Numera is not giving up easily and is right behind him. Amy and H2 Hova are battling fiercely for third place, with just a car length between them. JJ Racing 1360 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to take 4. Mark Marlowe is making moves, overtaking 5 cars to land in 9th. Mr. Roche is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th. Mr. Roche is making a move, climbing 4 spots to 10. Bjorn Art is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14. Meanwhile, Numera and Scrooge Champ are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Mr. Roche is flying up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Patni Umera and Scrooge Champ are locked in a fierce fight for first. Donga at Song 3 and Hain Fatig are nose-to-nose battling for 5th. Mr. Roche is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Donga on 3 and Mr. Roche are nose-to-tail for 5th. Maya is making a move, now in 7th. Maya and Dongas on 3 are battling for 6th. Lenilak is on the move, climbing 4 spots to take 5th place. Bjorn Art is also making a move up 4 spots, now in 9th. JJ Racing on 1360 is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to 2nd. Bunnies of Doom is climbing fast into the top 10. Jade Selgaming is not far behind, making a strong push up the field. Patni Umera and Amy are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Looks like a battle to watch. Maya is closing in on the pack now. Amy and JJ Rasingon 1360 are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Yatselgaming just gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Yatselgami and Mr. Roche are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. JJ Racing on 1360 just took the lead, now in 1st place. Screwchamp and JJ Racing on 1360 are nose-to-nose, fighting for the top spot. Maya is closing in on Platinumera, chipping away at the gap. Looks like a close finish is on the horizon. Screwchamp is now in 1st place. Maya is closing in on Platinumera, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jitselgaming is climbing up to 8th place. Mr. Roche and Jazel Gaming are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Bunnies of Doom and Mr. Roche are also fighting hard for 8th. Kenfatik is climbing up to 13th, making moves. Mr. Roche is really having a rough time dropping to 14th place. Jazel Gaming is closing in on Lin Lilac, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. They are now locked in a tight battle for 6th place. JJ Racing on 1360 just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Right. Amy is chipping away at Scroogechamp's lead, now just 1.6 seconds behind. I am closing in on Platinumera, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Platinumera is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Henfatig is climbing up to 10th place. Dongatsongari is moving up to 11th place. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Baobaibeola has moved up to 14th place. Bunnies of Doom is in 15th position, also up 1 spot. Soxfied is driving the Red Bull RB2, which is known for its aggressive aerodynamics. They're currently in 10th place but have the slowest lap time in the top 10, so their race looks a bit shaky. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Bunnies of Doom is now in 14th place after climbing 1 spot. Mr. Roche is gaining on Bao by Biola, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Congratulations to JJ Racing 1960 on winning the race at Sitges. Terramar. Looks like your car was the fastest and your skills unbeatable. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to JJ Racing on 1360 for taking the win. That was an impressive race. And hey, they also snagged the fastest lap. So they're definitely the driver to beat today. Now for the rest of you, there are some sweet rides up for grabs. If you're feeling lucky, you could claim the 2006 Renault R26. It's a classic, and I bet it'll make your gaming experience even more thrilling. Keep racing, everyone! Sure thing. Did you know that the 1987 Porsche 959 was one of the most advanced cars of its time? It featured all-wheel drive and a twin-turbocharged engine, making it incredibly fast and innovative for the late 80s. Think of it as the superhero of its era, pushing boundaries that even some modern supercars are still trying to catch up to. Alright everyone, time's almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to get in on the action. Don't leave me hanging here with all these speedy machines and no driver for your favorite. Come on, make your choice before it's too late. Oh, this is a classic battle of the vintage beasts. The 1987 Porsche 959 is a real powerhouse with its advanced tech for the time, promising some serious speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo is a legend with its raw turbocharged charm and that unmistakable rear engine handling. Honestly, it's a close call. The 959 might have the edge in top speed and modern features, but the 911 Turbo's agility and driving feel could level the playing field. I'd say the Porsche 959 might have a slight advantage, but don't count out that 911 Turbo just yet. This race is shaping up to be an exciting showdown. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Estoril and look at that. JJ Racing 1360 is starting on pole with a classic 1987 Porsche 959. Let's see if vintage still has the edge or if the new kids can catch up. JJ Racing is leading the pack, holding the top spot. Mark Marlowe is right behind in second, not letting go. Wolf of Aco is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Radioactive Vixen is climbing to fourth place. Team Tinatea has moved up to sixth, The battle for 5th between Team Tenatia and Meg's Basic Switch is heating up. Team Tenatia is climbing to 5th place. Amy is also moving up, now in 6th. Looks like E6 Bitchips and Amy are neck and neck for 6th. TPPPA just overtook someone to take 9th place. Maya and TPPPA are nose to nose for 9th position. Beef Sliders and Basket and B are locked in a close fight for 11th. Basho Grand is making a move, climbing 3 places to 10th. Amy and Team Tenatia are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. The Dreamkeeper is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 13th. Beef Sliders is racing a 1987 Porsche 959, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and twin-turbocharged engine. Looks like their race is a bit of a roller coaster, currently in the 15th spot, so they're probably trying to make up some ground. Baco Grande is climbing up to 8th place. Beef Sliders is right behind the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap steadily. Redditero Activa Vixen is driving a 1987 Porsche 959 and is currently in 5th place. Looks like she's holding steady, but with those Porsches, she might just be waiting for the right moment to pounce. Radioactiva Vixen is gaining on Wolf of Echo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. TPPA and Maya are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Team Tenatia is right behind Radazero Active Vixen now, closing in steadily. Beef Sliders just climbed 1 spot to 13th. Boofin and 18 is gaining on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap by a second. Team Tenatia is driving a 1987 Porsche 959 and is currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Beef Sliders is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Basket and V and Beef Sliders are nose to nose for 12th place. Boofin 18 and the Dreamkeeper are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Bajo Grande is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Boofin 18 has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. Adnan Flash has just overtaken Dor Rogue and now sits in the 16th place. Dor Rogue is not giving up easily though. They are still nose to nose. Wolf of Echo just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Mark Milo and Wolf of Echo are nose to tail for 2nd. Beef Sliders and TPPPA are fighting hard for 11th. Radizero Activa Vixen is climbing up to 3rd place. Beef Sliders is also moving up, now in 11th. TPKA and Beef Sliders are nose to tail, fighting for 11th. Boofin 18 is gaining ground on TPPPA, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are locked in a close fight for the 12th place. Team Tenatia is now in 4th place. Baksho Grand is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya Ayun overtook Beobai Beolap and is now in 9th place. Looks like the race for 9th is getting pretty heated between us and Beobai Beolap. Baksho Grand is gaining on Amy, now just a second behind. Rogue is climbing up to 16th place, making a move. Yep. Admin Flash is climbing up to 16th place. Admin Flash and the Dreamkeeper are nose to nose for 15th place. Wow, JJ Rasengan 1360, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow! What a spectacular victory for JJ Rasengan 1360. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. I guess they really know how to take the lead and leave the competition in the dust. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse circuit, I'd probably go with the 1973 Porsche 917-30 Spider. It's notorious for its incredible power and aerodynamic design, perfect for those tricky turns and fast straights. Plus, it's a legendary race car that really knows how to dominate in its era. I mean, come on, that thing's basically the king of the mid-70s racing scene. Alright folks, the clock's ticking and you better pick your favorite car before it slips away. Don't be the one left regretting not choosing that sleek speedster, or the crazy off-road beast. Hurry up, and make your selection before time runs out. Oh wow! Such a classic showdown. The 1970 McLaren M8C is definitely a beast with its powerful engine and impressive aerodynamics. But the 1969 Lola T260 has that vintage charm, and maybe a trick up its sleeve with its lightweight design. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Maya's McLaren because of its raw power, but Beobai Beolab might just surprise us with some vintage agility. This race is anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse track. Leading the pack is the Can-Am class car, Timborghini 2, starting on pole. It's driving a vintage 1970B. RMP Porsche Chevrolet. Talk about a blast from the past. Let's see how it stacks up against the others. JJ Racing 1060 has shot to the front, holding the lead. Lamborghini Tuba is right behind in second, not letting go. Nonstop is in third, trying to keep up with the pace setters. Amy is climbing fast into second place. Maya and Lamborghini 2 are nose to tail for fourth. Shoebox TV is inching into sixth. Merchican Live is driving a 1977 BMW 320/21 Turbo Story. They are currently in the 18th place, so the race isn't going their way, but at least they're not last. Shoebox TV advances to 5th place. Crazy Sweet Butt climbs to 10. Double and Crazy Sweet Butt are nose to nose for 10th place. Shoebox TV is climbing to 4th place. Maya is now in 5th. Frogsworth is knocking on the door of 6th. Looks like the race is heating up. Double is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. Their race looks steady but not quite at the front, currently in 12th place. Lamborghini Tuba is climbing up to 7th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is now 9th. Bao Bai Viola is closing in on Merchican Live, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Mark Marlowe fast, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Nonstop and Amy are nose to nose for second place. No room for error. The Chaotic Weirdo just climbed one spot to 11th, making moves. The tight reverse layout is favoring the faster lap times of the Can-Am cars, especially JJ Racing 1360, leading with a strong pace. The slower or stuck cars are struggling to keep up, and overtakes are limited on this technical track. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Brooksworth is now in 5th. Eunice Gota leads has inched up to 13. Nonstop and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Lamborghini Tubi is climbing to 6th place. Mark Marlowe is also on the move, now 7th. Shoebox TV is dropping back to 16. Nonstop is climbing to 2nd. I am inching up to 3rd. Frogsworth is climbing up to 5th place. Mark Marlowe is closing in on Lamborghini 2, shrinking the gap by 140 seconds. Icar 77 is moving up to 16th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is driving a Group 5 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo from 1981. They're currently in 10th place, but their lap time of 1:33.002 shows they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Broxworth is climbing to 4th place. Mark Marlowe is now in 6th. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved into 10th. Looks like everyone's making moves today. Yeah, Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Timborghini Tube fast, just 6.8 seconds behind now. Unstabil is gaining on JJ Racing on 1360 by a second. Frogsworth just moved up one spot to take third place. Congratulations to JJ Racing on 1360 on the victory at Atlanta Motorsports Park Reverse. Looks like someone was just a little bit faster today. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to JJ Racing on the 1360 for crossing the finish line first. You really drove that car like it was made of magic or something. Well done! And a big shout out to Mark Marlowe for snagging the fastest lap. That 1970 Chaparral 2J 10am is a real beast. And I can't wait to see you take it for a spin. And of course, congrats to me for winning the bet race. I'll be cruising around in that 1970 McLaren 8C. Can-Am? Feeling like I just stole the show. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This race was a wild ride. Sure. Did you know that the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is so popular that it actually outsells some of its European rivals in the United States? It's like the classic American muscle car that just refuses to slow down, even in a world full of SUVs and electric vehicles. It's got that old school muscle with modern tech, making it a real crowd pleaser. Alright, so we have the veteran with over 3,000 races under their belt, and a solid record. And then we have the newcomer who's just starting their month of racing. I'd say the seasoned pro probably has the edge here, especially since they know how to handle the stresses of the racetrack. But hey, you never know. Maybe the rookie has a trick up their sleeve or some AI magic to shake things up. I'd lean towards the experienced driver, but I'm holding my bets just in case the new kid surprises us today. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Dessauer Rennstrecke, and up front we've got Meg's Boring Life in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, starting on pole. Let's see if that muscle can hold the lead, or if the others will surprise us. Meg's Boring Life has taken an early lead, with Mark Marlowe close behind in second. I am holding on to third place for now, but the race is just getting started. Mark Marlowe and Meg's Boring Life are nose to nose for the lead. Maya. is closing in on Mark Marlowe for second place. Amy is making a move, climbing up to fifth place. Husky Hog is making a move up to sixth place. JJ, Racing on 1360 and Husky Hog are nose to nose for that spot. Laracel is climbing to ninth place. Mark Marlowe and Meg Sporing Life are nose to tail for the lead. JJ Racing on 1360 just gained a spot and is now in sixth. Husky Hog and JJ Racing on 3060 are fighting hard for the sixth position. Mark Marlowe is really having a tough time dropping 10 places to 12. Maya is climbing up one spot to second. Amy is also moving up one spot to third. JJ Racingan 1360 is closing in on Bao by Biola, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lukaiju and Liam are nose to nose for 10th place. Arlo Coast is climbing up one spot to 12. Bubote is on a tier, climbing 4 places to take 4th. Husky Hog just nudged up one spot to 5th. Laracel, also moving up 1 to 8. Things are heating up. Maya is gaining ground on Meg Sporing Life, closing the gap by a second. Husky Hog has climbed one spot into 4th place. Bubote and Husky Hog are neck and neck for 4th position. Mark Marlowe is closing the gap on Anonymous Ninity 3 fast enough to make it interesting. Akanona has climbed one spot to take the 10th place. Arlo Ghost is almost on Lakaiju's tail now, closing in by a second. JJ Racing on 1360 has climbed one spot and is now in the 13th position. Maya is closing in on Meg's Boring Life. Looks like a tight duel for the lead. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Marty Freeze are also nose to tail, fighting for 11th. JJ Racing on 1360 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Arlo Coast is really stalking the Kaiju now, just a second behind. Mark Marlowe is climbing fast, now in the top 13. Arlo Coast is driving a 2006 BMW 320. Their race seems to be a bit of a struggle, sitting in 10th place with no recorded fastest lap. So they might be having some issues or just taking it easy. Laracel is gaining on Bobo T, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. JJ Racingon 360 is climbing up to 14th place. The track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile cars like the Ford Mustangs, helping them stay close to the leaders. Marty Freeze is in 8th place with a Peugeot 407 from 2007. Their fastest lap is over 2 minutes, so they're definitely struggling to keep up with the leaders. Maya is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control. Wow, Meg's boring life just took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Meg's boring life took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win. You definitely earned it with some solid driving. Now, for the exciting part, Maya, your bet race was a success, and you get to claim that sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Amy, your daring moves and the most overtakes have earned you the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Well done to both of you. Looks like this race is shaping up to be quite the victory lap for you two. Sure. Did you know that in the 1970s street cars racing class, one of the most popular cars was the Chevrolet Camaro? It was like the rock star of the street racing scene back then. People loved it because it combined style, power, and a bit of rebellious spirit. Plus, those cars often had a growl that could wake up the neighbors, if the neighbors were still sleeping, that is. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss out on choosing your favorite behind the wheel. Get in there before it's too late. Wow, what a matchup! We've got Deluxe Combo in a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth and me in a 1971 Ford Escort Mark I RSU-1 1600. Both are iconic in their own right, but the Fiat has that rally heritage, and maybe a little more torque, while my Escort is lightweight and nimble. If I had to pick, I think the Fiat might have a slight edge on this track, because of its power and stability in tight corners. But hey, don't count out the Escort's agility. It could dance its way to the front if the AI driver makes a few smart moves. Either way, it's gonna be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Tsukuba Short Track and Swell Place TV is on pole in a classic 1968 Honda's 800. Looks like we're in for a nostalgic showdown. Swell Place TV has taken an early lead, followed closely by Matrixco and Natisberry. Looks like the top three are already setting the pace. Rafael is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Matrixco is holding strong at the top, now in first. Natisberry is also climbing, up 1 spot to second. King Chu 22 just overtook someone to claim 3rd place. JJ Racing on 3rd and 360 moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Swell Placed V and JJ Racing on 3rd and 30 and 60 are nose to tail fighting for 4th. Cometui is climbing up to 5th place. Rafael has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Deluxe Combo and Rafael are nose to tail for 10th place. Bao Bai Beola is now in 6th place. Rafael has climbed to 9th. Mark Marlowe is in 12th. Looks like everyone's making moves. JJ Risingon 360 is climbing up to 3rd place. Rafael is now in 8th. Mark Marlowe has moved into 11th. Deluxe Combo is climbing nicely into the top 10. Mark Marlowe and Maya are nose to tail for 11th. Amy is inching closer to the middle of the pack. JJ Risingon 3060 is climbing to 2nd place. Rafael is advancing to 7th. Deluxe Combo is pushing into 9th. Deluxe Combo is right behind Swell Placed V now, closing in fast. Mark Marlowe has climbed 2 spots to 11. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up 1 spot to 13. Mark Marlowe is closing in on Big Old Nerd, cutting the gap by 1 second. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing 1 spot to 12. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to 13. Deluxe Combo advances to 8th place. Vagrant Enchanter climbs to 11th. Mark Marlowe and Vagrant Enchanter are nose to nose for 11th. Maya is in the 11th place with a 1971 Ford Escort, Mark RS 1600. The car's fastest lap is over a minute and 1 second. Looks like a tough race for her so far. La Grand Enchanter is climbing to 8th place. Mark Marlowe is now 12th. La Grand Enchanter is gaining ground. Mark Marlowe is making progress too. La Grand Enchanter is gaining ground on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is climbing up to 12th place. Mark Marlowe just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Amy also moved up 1 spot, sitting just behind in 11th. 12 PSV and Amy are nose to tail fighting for 11th place. The short track favors quick laps and aggressive overtakes, which is why the vintage street cars are tightly packed. The slower cars are struggling to keep up, making it a game of precision and timing. IFIA just snuck into 6th place. Now he's eyeing Col Metwi in a fierce fight for 5th. This is getting spicy. Oskzarod's 1968 Honda S800 is currently in the last place and seems to be struggling with the pace, already a full lap behind the leader. Amy is currently in 12th place with a 1972 Ford Falcon X BGT. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the vintage street cars up front. A. Rafael is climbing up to 5th place. Mark Marlowe is now in 9th. B. Goldnerd is inching into 12th. A. Rafael is climbing up to 4th place. The Grand Enchanter is now 9. Amy is in 10th. Looks like everyone's making moves today. Congratulations to Medrisco on their victory at Tsukuba Short. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow! Congrats to Matrixco on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Now, a big shout out to JJ Racingo in 1360 for smashing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet 1973 Lancia Stratos, a vintage beauty. Nice job, both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Megioene is known for its tight corners and technical sections. So a car that can maneuver quickly and stick to the track would really shine here. Top speed is less important than how well the car can navigate those twisty parts without losing grip. A balanced setup that favors cornering ability will likely give the best performance. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down. Make your picks before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ooh, this is quite the showdown. A 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo versus a 1998 Shelby Series 1000. Both have their quirks, but I'd say the Shelby is probably the more powerful machine with its sleek design and American muscle. The VX 220 might be agile and light, but I doubt it can match the raw horsepower of the Shelby. So, if we're talking about raw speed and potential dominance, I'd lean toward the Shelby Series 1 taking the win here. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magione, and leading the pack from the very front is the Betty White Show in a classic 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Who knew slow cars could be so stylish at the front? The race kicks off with the Betty White Show leading the pack, followed closely by Deja Magicat in second, and Jebu Ogi in third. Looks like the top three are already setting the pace. Plebis 3 is on the rise, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Papa KC is climbing fast, now in 19th after also passing 3 cars. Smurf 20 is making a move, now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Dishint is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Jamicat and the Betty White Show are locked in a fierce battle for first. Let's Go is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 4th. Jagichat is now in 1st place. Plebis 3 has moved up to 5th. Someone is climbing to 7th. Baobai Biolab advances to 11th place. Mark Marlowe and Baobai Biolab are nose-to-nose for 11. TJ61 and I are locked in a close fight for 14. TJ61 just nudged ahead to take the 14th place. Maya and TJ61 are nose-to-tail for that same spot. Takedoki Bray and James Mayo are locked in a close fight for 16. Maya is now in 14th place, climbing one spot. James Mayo has moved into 15th place, also up one spot. Billy is in 18th place, gaining one position as well. Takedoki Bray is driving a Subaru Impreza MWRX STI from 2005. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves yet. Smurf 20 is climbing up to second place. The Betty White Show and Smurf 20 are nose to tail for that second spot. Plebis 3 is making a move to fourth place. Plebis 3 is closing in on the Betty White Show fast enough to make it interesting. Crystal 33 is gaining on Jabu Ogi, but not quite ready to overtake yet. Bao Bai Biolab just climbed into the top 10, showing some serious determination. Fishings and Crystal 33 are nose to tail in 8th place. Mark Marlowe just gained a spot to 11th. The Betty White Show is driving a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am and is currently in 3rd place. Looks like they started strong and are holding their position pretty well. Maya is currently in 16th place with the 2001 BMW M3E 46. Her fastest lap is a 1:35.747. Looks like she's holding her own, but definitely not breaking any records today. Plebis 3 is climbing to 3rd place. Let's Go is narrowing the gap to the Betty White Show by over a second. JJ Rasingon 1360 is making moves, now in 12th. Looks like someone just snuck into the top 5, taking 5th place. Let's Go and the other driver are nose to tail, fighting for that same spot. James Mayo is climbing up the field, now in 13th. Trihat Triat is driving a 2017 Lexus RC 350, which is known for its sleek design and balanced performance. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like the race is not going their way today. Papa Ketsi is climbing to 18th place. Amy is now 20th. Trihat Triat has moved into 21st. The slow cars class seems to be mixing things up with a lot of close battles and overtakes. The track at Magione favors handling and agility over raw speed, so drivers with better control are climbing up while the slower cars struggle to keep pace. Wow, Jane Migishat took the checkered flag. Looks like all those spins on the turntables paid off on the track. Well done. Wow, Gemagachat really pulled off an amazing victory. Let's give them a big round of applause for that win. Now, For those who are feeling lucky, Mark Marlow, you've earned the right to claim the 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo. That's quite the prize for winning the bet race. Congrats to both of you for a race well played. Sure thing. Did you know the Ailes track is known for its really sharp turns and sudden drops? It's like the roller coaster of racing tracks but with more speed and fewer screams. Well, unless you're the car. It definitely tests the driver's skills and nerves. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the clock's about to run out on picking your cars. Make your choices now or forever wonder what might have been in the race. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hey there, Amin-san. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could return just in time to catch these crazy AI cars racing. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. Well, looking at these two, it's quite the contrast. Amin-san's driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, which is a sleek, modern race car built for speed and agility. Zombush 86 is in a 2011 Mercedes-Benz L65 AMG, a luxury cruiser with some serious power under the hood, but perhaps not quite as nimble. I'd say Amin-san's chances are pretty high since the F7 is designed for racing and handling tight corners. The Mercedes might have more raw power, but in a race like this, finesse and quick turns often matter more. So, I'd put my money on Amin-san to cross the finish line ahead. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Ailes track. Starting on pole is Bao Bai, Biolab in a shiny 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8, and buckle up, this should be fun. Bao Bai Biolab has shot off the line and taken the lead. Amy is holding second place just ahead of me in third. Looks like it's going to be a close fight for the top spots. Mighty Chunk is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Technesty is sneaking into third, inching up 1 spot. Ovidus is also on the rise, moving into 5th place. Amin-san and Mark Marlow are neck and neck for 6th place. Mighty Chunk just gained a spot to take 8. Zombush 86 is closing in on SS Daven Games, chipping away at the gap by over a second. Amin San just sneaked into 6th place. Mark Marlow and Amin San are nose to tail, fighting for that spot. JJ Racing going 1360 is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 12th place, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. Mai Chunk is climbing up to 7th place. S7 Games is also moving up to 8th. Mark Marlow and SS7 Games are nose to nose for 8th place. Taknesty and Amy are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amin San just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Mark Marlow is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 7th. Taknesty just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Amy and Taknesty are nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Shero Gamerasach is climbing 2 positions to 10th. Mighty Chunk advances to 7th place. Shero Gamerasach claims to 9th place. SS Davin Games and Shero Gamerasach are nose to nose for 9th. Shero Gamerasach is climbing to 8th place. Zombush 86 is advancing to 10th. Looks like some steady progress. Baobai Biola is comfortably leading and setting the pace. Looks like he's got this race under control for now. Maya just overtook someone and is now in 3rd place. Looks like the race for 3rd is heating up between Amy and Maya. Amin San is sneaking into the top 4, leaving some behind. Shero Gamerasach is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the front. Amin San is driving a Fittipaldi EF7 from 2018, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 5th place, holding a solid position, but still chasing the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:30.362, the quickest among the modern street cars, so they're pushing hard. Mark Marlow advances to 8th place. Zombush 86 climbs to 9th. S7 Games moves into 10th. The race is heating up. Taknesty is closing in on Baobai Biolev, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya and Amin San are in a close fight for 3rd place. The modern street cars are holding tight with some quick lap times, especially the Corvette and Fittipaldi. The track seems to favor these newer, more agile models. The older cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to handling or power differences. Amin San is climbing up to 2nd place. Pero Gamerasach is sneaking into 6th. Mark Marlow is chipping away at Ovidus, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is in 3rd place with a 2017 Aston Martin DB11. She's a bit off the pace with her fastest lap at 1:33.66 and seems to be struggling to close the gap to the leaders. Wow! Bao by Biolab really took the lead and claimed victory. Looks like all those practice sessions paid off. Well done! Wow! Bao by Biolab really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You drove like a star out there. Now for the rest of you, the chance to claim some awesome cars is still on the table. Amin-san, you've scored the fastest lap, won the bet race, and did the most overtakes. Talk about a triple threat. You've earned yourself a 2018 Fittipaldi F7, so get ready to add that beauty to your collection. Great effort from everyone today. This race was definitely one for the books. Sure thing. The Kuruma Cup racing cars are known for their sleek design and surprisingly nimble handling, considering they look like they're built for the open road. It's almost like watching a sports car and a go-kart have a stylish baby. They might not be the fastest out there, but they sure make up for it with their charm and agility on the track. Wow, with those stats, Maya is definitely the seasoned veteran here. 225 wins out of over 3,000 races. That's impressive consistency. Abomzi might be the dark horse, but without much info, I'd say Maya's got the edge on experience and skill. My money's on Maya to take this one. But hey, surprises happen in racing all the time. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Alistar GP. And up front we've got Biolab on the pole, driving at 2019. IPS Kuruma. Let's see if that spot holds or if some AI magic shakes things up. Biolab has taken an early lead. Tangadaki TTV is right behind in second, and Kingrat is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya is charging through the field, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Tangodaki DTV is climbing to first place. Baobai, Biolab, and Tangadaki TTV are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Kakrishk and Chozeng's Coast are neck and neck for 5th place. JJ, Raisingon 1360 and T-Bomb are locked in a close fight for 15th. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy and Krishka are still neck and neck for 6th. Spear Like Hail just gained a spot to 11. Abomzi and Spear Like Hail are now battling for 10th. Dishonored Fox and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Abomzi is inching up 1 spot to 11. Spear Like Hail and Abomzi are nose to nose for 11th. Maya is stuck in the middle of the pack. Needs a couple of overtakes to catch Abomzi, who's just behind her. Abomzi's got a shot if they stay patient. Kingrod is climbing to 3rd place. Kekrish is also advancing now in 6th. Kozengskost and Krikshgay are nose to nose for 5th. Meg's Boring Life is climbing to 11th place. Necrophantasm is also moving up to 13th. Looks like they're both on the push. JJ Racing gone. 360 is currently in 15th place, with a lap time showing 99 minutes and 99 seconds, which suggests they might be having technical issues or haven't started their race properly. Helskang's car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, and they are currently in the last place. Looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pack. Mark Marlowe is in the 9th place with a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is just over 13 seconds, so they're holding steady but not setting the pace. Looks like a solid middle of the pack effort so far. Tangodaki TTV is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Meg's Boring Life is currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is a 1:12.566, which is pretty solid but not quite enough to break into the top 10. Looks like they're hanging in there but need a little more pace to move up. Maya is currently in 9th, closing in on Abomzi, who is just ahead in 12th. Looks like a good shot at overtaking if they keep pushing. Kingrut and Official Class Alive are nose to tail for 3rd place. Dishonored Fox just gained a spot and is now 7th. Wow! Tangodaki TTV really took the checkered flag. Nice job, champion! Wow! Congratulations to Tangodaki TTV on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And hey, who's ready to claim some cars? Maya just took the bet race and snagged a 2019 IPS Kuruma from the Kuruma Cup. Looks like luck is on our side today. Sure thing. A fun fact about the 1995 Indy cars is that they were among the last to use a naturally aspirated V8 engine before the series shifted towards more turbocharged engines later on. It's like racing in a different era, where the sound was more of a deep roar than a scream, making those races feel a bit more like a thunderstorm on wheels. Hey there, Steve Jumper! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could hop in just in time for some AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed chaos. Oh, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Lola T9500 is a classic, but the Penske PC23 has that reputation of being a real contender, especially with its design and aerodynamics. Given that both are from 1995, it's a tough call, but I'd lean towards the Penske just because of its proven performance and handling, especially on a track like Oran Park. Still, with AI behind the wheel, who knows? It might come down to the tiniest details. So, my bet is on Plebis 3's Penske to take the crown. But I'd keep an eye out for some surprising moves. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oran Park with Marja Koblage leading in that classic 1995 Lola T9500. He's got a solid start, so let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Maya is leading the race right now with a strong start. Marja Koblage is right behind in second place, trying to catch up. Bao by Biolab is in third, but expect some action as they all settle in. Vilhjordguy and Bao by Biolab are locked in a fierce fight for third place. Steve Jumper just gained one spot and is now in sixth. JJ Racingon 1360 also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. JJ Racingon 1360 and Steve Jumper are nose to nose for 6th. The Fox 84 is driving a Lola T9500, which is known for its agility. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding their own but need to pick up the pace to challenge the leaders. Mark Marlowe is in a Penske PC23, starting in 8th place. Looks like he's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The Fox 84 is driving a Lola T9500, which is a solid choice for this race. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding their own but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Mark Marlowe advances to 9th place. Shoot 'em up climbs to 10th place. Akvaithi moves into 11th. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Marta Koblach is leading the race in a Lola T9500. He's starting from the pole and maintaining his position, but his fastest lap time is still a mystery. Looks like he's holding steady for now. Filthy Old Guy is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in 4th place. His fastest lap is 11.958, just behind the leader. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite enough to challenge for the top spot. JJ Racingon 1360 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 12.16, which is pretty solid. Looks like they're holding their own but might need a little more pace to climb higher. The Futz 84 is driving a Lola T9500, which is holding steady in 8th place. Their lap times are consistent, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring those with better handling and acceleration. The top spots are tightly contested, so car class differences aren't huge but do matter in overtaking. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone else. Looks like the finish line was just waiting for you to cross it first. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to me for winning the race. That was some top-tier driving right there. Now, about the prizes, Maya. You get to claim the 1995 Penske PC 23 for having the fastest lap. JJ Racing on 1360. You also earned a 1995 Penske PC 23 for making the most overtakes. Great job to both of you. Truly a race to remember. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. So if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't let your favorite slip away. We're about to start the race, and I want to see some exciting choices in the mix. Hurry up before it's too late. Interesting matchup here. The Prosta P01 from 1998 was known for its reliability, but lacked a bit of that raw speed compared to some rivals. Meanwhile, the Stewart SF02 also had its moments, but was sometimes a bit tricky to handle. Given the track is a short version of Autosport Speedway, which favors quick acceleration and tight turns, I might lean towards the car that handles those aspects better. Since both cars are from the same year, I'd say the driver's skill will be a big factor, but I'd give a slight edge to N-body notes with the Stewart SF02, because it's generally a bit more agile in those tight confines. Still, Irrespecial might surprise us if the AI makes a few smart decisions. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is kicked off at Autosport Speedway Short Track, and look at that, Princess Wildface is starting on pole in the 1998 Jordan 1E8. Looks like she's got the early lead, but don't count the others out just yet. Princess Wildface is leading the race, followed closely by Lord Buttrell in second place. Sirarelia is currently in third. Looks like a tight start up front. Maya is climbing fast. now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Buttrell and Princess Wildface are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Liam has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Liam and Cirorelia are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Liam is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Maya is up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Yasmin 196 has moved into 12th place, climbing 2 spots. Sputnik NZ and Cirorelia are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. James Misk has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. James Misk and Ebony Shadow are locked in a close duel for 6th. Quiz 44 is climbing nicely into 6th place. D Fitzerts is also making progress, now in 8th. Ebony Shadow and D Fizzards are nose-to-tail for 7th. De Critica Leg and Rosie Gold Gaming are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Detoxness is creeping up on Drewer Falls, shrinking the gap by over a second. Cirorelia is holding on to 3rd with Liam right behind. D-Fizzards and Ebony Shadow are still neck and neck for 7th. James Miss and D-Fizzards are battling for 8th. Looks like D-Fizzards is trying to make a move. D-Fizzards and Ebony Shadow are nose-to-tail for 7th place. Amy and Maya are locked in a close fight for 10th. Detoxins just gained a spot and is now 20th. Quiz 44 and Sputnik NZ are nose-to-tail for 5th place. D-Fitz is climbing up to 7th, just 1 behind. Amy and Maya are locked in a fierce scrap for 10th. Quiz 44 is climbing to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 10th. Amy and James Misk are nose-to-nose for 9th. Cirorelia just overtook someone to climb into 3rd place. Liam and Cirorelia are nose-to-tail fighting for that 3rd spot. I am inching closer to the top 10, moving up 1 position. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 5th place. Yasmin 196 is making a move to 9th place. James Miss and Yasmin 196 are nose-to-tail for 9th. Quiz 44 is holding off Sputnik NZ by a car length for 5th place. Maya and James Misk are nose-to-tail for 10th. Kickus Lady X3 is just ahead of Krishki for 13th. James Misk is climbing to 9th place. Yasmin 196 and James Misk are still neck and neck for that position. Trehat is making a move to 14th place. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 4th place. D Fitzerts is now in 6th, inching closer. Ebony Shadow is closing the gap on Quiz 44, cutting nearly 2 seconds. Ebony Shadow is climbing up to 7th place. Yasmin 196 is now 8th, and I'm inching into 9th. The race is heating up. Lord Buttrell and Princess Wildface are nose to tail at the front. ER Special just gained 1 spot and is now in the 16th position. Rosagol Gaming and ER Special are battling for the 16th spot. Looks like a close fight. Wow! Princess Wildface took the victory. Congratulations! That was an impressive run. I'd say you've got some serious AI racing skills. Looks like all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see if you can keep that winning streak going in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2000 Formula V is like the pocket rocket of racing cars? It's built on an original Volkswagen Beetle engine, making it a classic in the world of racing. It's kind of like giving a tiny Beetle a supersuit and sending it off to race against bigger, flashier machines. Think of it as the underdog with a surprisingly punchy punch. Well, with both drivers basically flying blind and driving the same car, it's really a toss-up. If I had to pick, I'd say it's going to come down to who's feeling the luckiest today, or who's got the better nerves. Maybe it's a game of chance at this point. I guess we'll find out who's got the better touch on that vintage little race car. Stay tuned, because this one's bound to be unpredictable. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Huachalalalim Porto and Terrario track. Leading the pack is Princess Wildface in a shiny 2000 Formula V. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position. Princess Wildface is leading the race. Lemon Cult Games is in second, and Grampy Jurf is holding on to third. Looks like a good start for the top three. Grampy Jurf and Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for second place. Axoaces is climbing up to take the fourth spot. Okinabaka and the Axoaces are fighting hard for that fourth position. Okinabaka and Exoaces are nose to tail for fourth place. Telescopima has nudged into 8th. Fortiafro is closing in on 10th. Okinabaka is climbing to 4th place. Amy is now 10th. Zachary TV has moved into 12th. Emerald Tick 398 is climbing to 5th place. Telescope Bime is also moving up, now in 7th. Emerald Tick 398 and Okinabaka are nose to nose for 4th. Axoaces and Emerald Tick 398 are nose to tail for 5th place. Shadow Gamaratsa just gained a spot and is now 7th. Fortiafro and Amy are locked in a fierce duel for 10th. Ixoasis is holding on to 5th place, but Emerald Tick Fear 988 is right on their tail. Forty Afro and Amy are still neck and neck for 10th. Meanwhile, Maya and Bjorn Art are trading positions in the 13th spot. Terugamaratsa and Ixoasis are nose to nose for 6th place. Naturally Unlucky and the Lesko Bime are also locked in a close fight for 8th. 40 Afro just gained 1 spot and is now 10th. Zachary TV is in the 12th place with a fastest lap of 48.246 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite in the hunt for the top spots. The Formula V cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track's tight corners and short straights favor precision over raw speed. That's why the top positions are so close. Lemon Cult Games is in 2nd place with a fastest lap of 0:46.492. Their race looks steady but not quite as quick as the leader. Lemon Cult Games is in 2nd place with a fast lap of 46.319 seconds. Their car is a 2000 Formula V, and they seem to be holding a strong position, staying close behind the leader. Grumpy Giraffe is in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 0:46.542. Their car is holding steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. Lemon Cult Games is in 2nd place with a fastest lap of 46.319 seconds. Their car is holding a solid position, but they might want to improve that lap time to challenge for the lead. Grumpy Jeff is holding a slight lead over Okanabaka, but the gap is minimal. Both are pushing hard, so expect some drama soon. Exoaces is currently in 6th place, driving a 2000 Formula V. Their fastest lap is 0:47.028, which suggests they're holding a steady pace, but not quite challenging the leaders. Zachary TV is in the 12th position with a fastest lap of 0:46.506. Their race seems steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Naturally Unlucky is in 9th place with a fastest lap of 47.011 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite fast enough to climb higher. The track's tight corners seem to favor the drivers with the best control and consistency. It's keeping the top positions close, but the fastest lap times suggest a few are pushing harder than others. Maya is in 14th place, just behind Zachary TV and Bjorn Art. Her fastest lap is 0:46.631. So she's holding her own but not quite in the top tier. Looks like a steady race so far. Wow! Princess Wildface took the crown again. Guess they're just too fast for the rest of us. Wow! Way to go, Princess Wildface! You really left the others in the dust. That was a fantastic win. I guess the crown fits perfectly. Here's a fun fact about the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. It's famous for its revolutionary aluminum and magnesium alloy construction, which made it incredibly lightweight for its time. In fact, it was so advanced that it looked more like a spaceship than a car back in the day. This car was a true example of Bugatti pushing the boundaries of automotive design and engineering. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss out on the chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Get those choices in before the timer runs out. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? Whip-free Out 25 is behind the wheel of a sleek 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. That car is known for its elegance and decent speed for its era. On the other hand, Necrophantasm is racing a 1949 Cadillac Series 62, which is more about style and comfort than outright speed. Given the capabilities of these cars, my money's on Whip-free Out 25. The Maserati might have a slight edge in agility and handling on a track like Interlagos Vintage. The Cadillac, while charming and probably a head-turner, is more of a cruiser. So unless Necrophantasm's Cadillac has some secret turbo boost tucked away, I think Whip-free Out 25 has the upper hand in this race. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, and I'm here for the surprises. Alright folks, the race is underway at Interlagos Vintage, and Shattered Pixel is starting on pole in a classic 1962 Morgan Plus 4. Let's see if those vintage wheels can keep up with the modern chaos. Shattered Pixel is leading the race, followed closely by Biolab in second place. Antagonisty is holding on to the third spot. Looks like a tight start. Detoxins is on the charge, climbing 3 spots to 12. Biolab just nudged into first place. Shattered Pixel and Biolab are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Basidni's Art Wu is climbing up to 4th place. Amin-san is also moving up 2 spots, now in 5th. Squat Bender and Amin-san are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Basidni's Art Wu is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Amin-san is just behind in 4th. Lacrosan 1980 has climbed to 7th, making moves in the midfield. Squat Bender is right behind Tacnisty now, closing the gap by another 1.3 seconds. They are battling hard for the 5th place. Lazy Towner has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Squat Bender is climbing up to 5th place. Lazy Towner is now in 6th. Miragutsu has moved up to 10th. Looks like Miragutsu and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th. Lazy Towner is climbing up to 5th place. Miragutsu is now in 9th. Maya and Detoxins are nose to nose for 11th. Maya is now in 10th place, climbing 2 spots. Amy and Maya are neck and neck for 10th. Shoto Todoroki 39 advances 1 spot to 15th. Business Artwu is slicing through the field, closing in on Shattered Pixel by nearly 2 seconds. Taknasty and Squatbender are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Maya is climbing fast, gaining 2 positions to sit in 8th. Lazy Towner is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Miragutsu is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Taknasty and Miragutsu are nose to nose for 7th. Lazy Towner is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by over a second. Detoxin is catching up to me, shrinking the distance by a bit. Le Croissant 1980 and Detoxins are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place. Taknasty is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is inching into 8th. La Croissant 1980 is making a move into 9th. Shattered Pixel is now in 1st place. Business Artwu is closing in on Bao by Biolab, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Maya has moved up to 7th. Ashtu Hove is gaining fast on Stephen Brinkley, closing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Lazy Towner has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Squatbender is inching closer to Amin-san, narrowing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing steadily. Miragutsu and Squatbender are still locked in a close fight for 7th. Detoxins has gained 1 position and is now 9th. Miragutsu is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Le Croissant 1980 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Its Therapur is gaining 1 spot to move into 17. Its Therapur and Zombush 86 are battling hard for 16. A2 Hove is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Bao by Biolab has just taken the lead, claiming 1st place. Business Artwu is moving up to 2nd, inching closer to the front. Amin-san just sneaked into the 4th place. Miragutsu is chipping away at Shattered Pixel's lead, now just 3.2 seconds behind. Detoxins is climbing up to 8th. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is closing in on Miragutsu, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zombush 86 is climbing 1 spot to take 17th. Necrophantasm is also moving up one spot to 18th. Ragu is closing in on Amy fast, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Basidnisatru just took the lead, climbing to first place. Nirigutsu and Shattered Pixel are locked in a fierce duel for 5th. Bao by Bao Lab just took the lead, now in first place. Lazy Town is gaining on base Nizartwu, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Nirigutsu and Shattered Pixel are locked in a close fight for 5th. Lazy Towner is closing in on base Nizartwu, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shattered Pixel has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Detoxins has also gained one position, now in 7th. Lazy Towner just gained a spot, and is now in 2nd place. Stankit and Whip 3 out 25 are still locked in a close fight for 12th. It's Therapy moved up one position, and is now in 14th. Well, look at that. Shattered Pixel just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win! Wow, what a fantastic win for Beobai Biolog. Congratulations on taking the top spot. It's always exciting to see who crosses the finish line first, and you totally earned it. Great job! Alright. The 2011 Dodge Ram is pretty much the big kid on the block back then. It's known for its muscular look and impressive towing capacity. A fun fact? It was one of the first trucks to offer an integrated trailer brake controller as a standard feature. So, basically, it was ready to tow whatever you threw at it, even if that's just another truck in the race. Alright, we're watching a battle of the titans here. We've got U20 plays in a 2011 Toyota Tundra and Neo Texan in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Both are trucks from the same year, but when it comes to Daytona Superspeedway, it's all about aerodynamics and speed. Given that these are trucks designed more for utility than racing, it's going to be interesting to see which one can handle the high-speed chaos. But if I had to bet, I'd say U20 plays might have a slight edge, considering Toyota's reputation for reliability and a bit more streamlined design. Still, anything can happen in a race like this. So, who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is heating up at Daytona Superspeedway. Ozzy Dwanan 2 is leading the pack, starting on pole in a classic 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see if he can keep that first spot or if the competition catches up. Ozzy at 2002 has shot to the front, holding the lead. Keruvanen is right behind in second place. Buzza McVinto 183 is in third, trying to keep up. The race is off to a promising start. Buzza McVinto 183 and Keruvanen are nose to tail for second place. Cloudy is making a move, climbing 2 spots to sit in fourth. U20 plays is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7. Buzza McVinto 183 is climbing up to second place. Aetherplasm is also moving up to 10th place. They're really neck and neck for that 10th spot. Amy is currently in the 23rd position, trailing behind the leaders. Her Chevrolet Silverado hasn't made any notable moves yet, and she seems to be stuck in the mid-pack. Looks like she's just waiting for the chaos to unfold. Figurata Sport and Aetherplasm are neck and neck for 10th place. Maldok CFCF is climbing up to 15. Detox Nels and Maldok CFCF are fighting hard for 16. Gazamek Vintwell 183.3 and Aussie 22.22 are nose to tail at the front. Yasnin 196 just slipped into the top 20, inching past someone. Detoxnance and Yasmin 196 are locked in a close fight for 17. Yakiraman and Story Forge are nose to tail for 12th place. Wani Cities Tapis and Ice are locked in a close fight for 20th, and Body Notes is sneaking up one spot to 28. Nika Broadcast is just ahead of, aiming the race for 22nd place, and Body Notes and 2 Peas into Podcast are neck and neck for 27th. Kyroscope is holding on to the 5th place, but Cloudsurfer 69 is right behind, waiting for a mistake. Neotexum is just ahead of U20 place, both fighting for 7th. Yaki Ramen and Story Forge are nose to tail for the 12th spot. No room for error there. Cloudsurfer 69 is climbing steadily into the top 4. Maya is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap by over a second. Story Forge is making a move up to 11. Bacon and Exclusive Gox are neck and neck for the 14th place. Madisbury and Balbai Biolab are fighting hard for 23rd. Amy and Madisbury are locked in a close scrap for 24th. Maddox FCA is climbing one spot to 15th place. Bacon and Maddox FCF are nose to nose for that position. Amy is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 24th. Exclusive Gox is climbing up one spot to 13th place. Yaki Ramen and Exclusive Gox are nose to nose for 13th place. Amy and Baobai Biolab are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Bacon and Maldoc CCF are neck and neck for 15th place. Detoxins and Yasmin 196 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Nikhil Broadcast and Neti Tabsombong X are battling it out for 21st. Madisbury is in the 25th place, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 0:49.82. Looks like a steady race, but they're not exactly setting the pace. Story Forge is climbing up one spot to take 10th place. Ada Plasm and Story Forge are nose to tail for 10th. Detoxness and Yasnin 96 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Wow! Ozito 2002, you really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Huge congratulations to Aussie 2002. You really took the checkered flag with style. Well done! And to Baobai Beolab, fantastic job on the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2011 Dodge Ram from NASCAR Trucks. Nice work stealing the spotlight there. Sure. Did you know that the Cleveland Grand Prix track has a pretty wild history with its layout changing over the years? One fun fact is that the track used to be a mixture of city streets and a bit of riverfront, which made for some pretty scenic views, but also kept drivers on their toes with the unpredictable turns. So it's almost like racing through an urban jungle with a splash of water views. Alright, so we're betting on two mystery racers in the same 2012 shifter kart at Cleveland Grand Prix. Honestly, with no info on either of them, this is basically a coin flip. But if I had to pick, I'd say the one with the most confident name in their username might have a slight edge. So in this case, I'll go with Bees McGee. Because, you know, bees are busy and probably faster than they look. But let's be real, this race is anyone's game. Alright everyone, we've got Matthewsaurus Rex leading the pack on pole in a 2012 shifter kart. Looks like he's ready to put on a show at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Matthewsaurus Rex has taken an early lead. Billy is right behind in second, and ED Alive is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Rusna Palm 6 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 23rd. Official Classy Life and Idealiv are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Shoebox TV and Official Classy Live are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Shoebox TV just sneaked into 4th place. Shoebox TV and Idealiv are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Axton Hits is climbing up to 6th. Diabris is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 13th. Airfail is right behind, also up 4 places to 14. Bees McGee is having a rough patch, dropping 9 positions to 17th. Maya is on the move, climbing up to 20. Lil Sprout is gaining ground too, now in 23. King Rut is dropping back, now in 26. Lightning Thief is climbing to 6th place. Nadisberry is now 7th. Franklin Bouts is making a move to 8th. Nadisberry just climbed to 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now 8th. Lord Sicrespi moved up to 10th. Looks like everyone's making some moves today. Shoebox TV and Adielev are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Axton Hits just gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Lord Sicrespi and Axton Hits are battling hard for 10th spot. Shoebox TV is climbing to 3rd place. Dude Smokey Blunt and Lord Sicrespi are nose-to-nose for 11th. Maya is inching up to 19th. Maya is closing in on the pack as she moves into 7th place. Official Class Alive and Live are still neck and neck for 4th. Lloyd Zekritsby and Axton Hits are swapping positions in 10th. Amy and Bees McGee are still locked in their tight fight for 20th. Official Class Alive is dropping back to 16th place. AD Viva is climbing up to 3rd and is now just behind Shoebox TV. They are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Sophique is on the move, climbing to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lil Sprout is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 20. Bees McGee is having a tough time, falling back 7 positions to 27. Matthewsaurus Rex is leading comfortably in a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap is a 1:25.146, showing solid pace. Looks like they're in control so far. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt just overtook Lord Zikrisby and is now in 10th place. They are nose to nose fighting for that spot. Lord Zikrisby is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Lord Zikrisby are nose to nose for 10th. Lil Sprout and Zufik are battling hard for 19th. Raphael is climbing up to 12th place. Jackson Dubox and Trihard Triad are nose to nose for 14. Nico Broadcast is narrowing the gap on Jackson Dubox, cutting it down by a second. Raphael and Dude Smoky Blunt are nose to tail for 11th place. Trihard Triad just gained a spot to move into 13th. T Empress and Trihard Triad are now fighting for the same spot, 11th place. Raphael is climbing up to 11th place. Nico Broadcast is now in 16th. Sophique has moved into 18th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Wow! Matthewsaurus Rex just took the crown. Looks like they're the king of the track today. Well deserved. Wow! Matthewsaurus Rex really pulled off an impressive victory there. Congrats on taking the top spot. That was some serious driving skills. Looks like all those well-timed turns paid off. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. In the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, despite being labeled as slow, some of these cars actually pack some impressive tech under the hood. They might not win the race on speed alone, but with clever engineering and strategic racing, they often surprise everyone. It's kind of like the tortoise and the hare story, but with turbochargers and fuel maps. Alright folks, you've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Make your choice quick, or forever wonder what could have been. Let's see which vehicle will dominate the race. Oh, this is quite the matchup. The Audi TT has some solid power and handling, especially for a car from 2008. But the IPS Kuruma is known for its stability and toughness. I'd say the Kuruma might have the edge in a drift circuit where control is king. But the Audi is no slouch either, especially if Sadamojijames can hit those tricky corners just right. I'm putting my chips on the Kuruma to take this one, but don't count out the Audi just yet. It might surprise us. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Ottawa Drift Circuit, and right at the front is Trifanindy 3 in a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GTI. So, expect some steady action from the slow car class. Trifanindy 3 has taken an early lead. Detoxin is right behind in second, and Tukins Flora is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Maya is on the charge, climbing to fifth after overtaking 3 cars. Detoxins and Trifanindy 3 are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to claim third. Amy just overtook someone to take second place. She and Trifanindy 3 are nose to nose for the lead. Meanwhile, Tukins Flora and Detoxins are locked in a close fight for third. Amy just took the lead, leaving the pack in her dust. Maya is climbing steadily to 4th place, inching closer to the front. Amin-san is making moves to 6th, not bad at all. Tukins Flora is driving a 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves. Looks like a solid middle-of-the-pack performance so far. Amin-san just climbed 1 spot to secure 4th place. Detoxins and Amin-san are nose to tail, fighting for third. Amin-san just snuck into 3rd place. Zademojijame is climbing up to 8. Relaxed view, and Sadamojijames are nose to nose for 8. Maya advances to 4th place. Zademojijame is closing in on Betsmar, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zademojijame and Betsmar are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Betsmar is driving a 2012 Alfa Romeo Mito QV, known for its sporty handling, but not necessarily for its speed. They're currently in 7th place, so they're holding their own but not exactly leading the pack. Betsmar is driving a 2012 Alfa Romeo Mito QV, a compact car known for its sporty handling. Looks like they're holding steady in 7th place, but the race is tight with a lot of cars close behind. Amin-san is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, a modern street car known for its balanced handling and decent speed. They're currently in 2nd place, holding a steady position but still chasing Amy at the front. Relaxed View is driving a 2012 Lexus GS 350, which is known for comfort rather than speed. Looks like they're struggling to keep up, and are currently in 8th place, probably just enjoying the ride. The slow cars class is keeping the pace tight with some older models still in the mix. The Ottawa Drift Circuit's twists seem to favor handling over raw speed, which is why we see a mix of newer and older cars battling it out. Zademojijame just overtook someone to take 6th place. Now they are in a close fight with Tukins Flora for that spot. Zademojijame just gained a spot to sit in 5th place. Betsmar is closing in on Tukins Flora, chopping down the gap by over a second. Betsmar and Tukins Flora are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Detoxnance is driving a Hyundai Veloster Turbo, which is known for its quirky design and turbocharged power. Looks like the Turbo might be struggling a bit today as they're in 7th and quite a bit behind the leader. Detoxnance is driving a Hyundai Veloster Turbo, which is known for its sporty design and turbocharged engine. Looks like their race is a bit of a struggle, currently in 7th place and a good chunk behind the leader. Detoxnance is cruising in a Hyundai Veloster Turbo, known for its quirky design and turbocharged punch. Looks like the turbo is not quite enough to catch the leaders, sitting in 7th and a bit behind. Betsmar is climbing up to 7th place. Relaxed View is also moving up to 8. Tukins Flora and Relaxed View are nose to tail for 8th position. Amin-san is holding the fastest lap and is in 2nd place, so he's definitely pushing hard to try and overtake Amy before the race ends. Wow, Amy really left everyone in the dust. Congratulations on your victory. Wow, Amy did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That's quite the achievement, I must say. Now for the lucky drivers who can claim some sweet cars. Here we go. Amin-san, you're on fire. You got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes. That's a triple whammy. You definitely earned that 2019 IPS Karuma Data. Well done, Amin-san. Alright. Everyone. The clock is ticking. Better pick your favorite car before the timer runs out and we're stuck with whatever the AI decides for us. No pressure, just lots of racing action coming up. Well, with the race set on Imola and those two cars, I'd say the Radical SR5 has a pretty solid edge. It's newer, likely more powerful, and designed for speed. Pani 3's KTM Crossbow RR is no slouch. But let's be real, it's a bit of an underdog here. The Radical's got the advantage in modern tech, and likely better handling for those sharp corners. I'd put my money on the Radical to cross that finish line first. But hey, with AI driving, surprises are always around the next corner. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Imola, and Waintre94 is leading the pack in the ultralights class, piloting a classic 2005 Radical SR3. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Squat Bender is leading the race, followed closely by Waintre94 in second place. Maricus is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Hermit Media and Amy unknows to tail for fourth place. Punny 3 and Hermit Media are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Maya is climbing up to seventh, just one spot away from the top 10. Hermit Media is climbing nicely to take fourth place. Maya is also making moves up to sixth. Geruven is now in 10th. Reineki is climbing steadily into the top 12. Violetta Mama and Dishonored Fox are both inching closer to the top 20. Bunny Self Doom and Wrestling 567 are locked in a fierce scrap for 10th place. Bugote is closing in on Tyler Drums 31. chopping the gap by 3 seconds. Adam Flash just snuck up 1 spot to 20th. Nerikus is inching closer to Wayne Trinity 4, the gap shrinking nicely. Reinecke is closing in on Bunnysoft Doom, making it a 3-second difference now. Dishonored Fox and Violetta Mama are nose to tail for the 22nd spot. Looks like a battle for bragging rights. Wayne Trinity 4 and Nerikus are nose to tail for second place. Nerikus just gained 1 spot and is now in second. Maya is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 5th. She's now in a close fight with Hermit Media for 4th. Pani 3 is now just a second behind Maya and closing in fast. Maya needs to watch that rear view mirror. Keruvin has climbed to 8th place, making moves up the grid. Wayne Trinity 4 and Nerikus are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Def Actor is climbing up to 8th place. Dishonored Fox is making a move, now in 21st. Hermit Media is closing in on Wayne Trinity 4, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. London is driving a 2008 Audi TT. Looks like they're hanging out in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves yet. Wayne Trinity 4 just overtook someone to climb into second place. Nerikus and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish is brewing. Amy is closing the gap on Hermit Media, inching closer with every lap. Keruvnin is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nerikus is gaining ground, moving up to 2nd place. Nerikus and Squatbender are locked in a close fight for the lead. Violetta Mama is closing in on Wolf's Light fast, just 6.1 seconds behind now. Nerikus and Squatbender are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up the order, grabbing 9th place. Nerikus has taken the lead, claiming 1st place. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Wrestling 567. Cutting the gap by over a second. Rinuk T4 has climbed up to 21st, making some moves. Dishonored Fox just overtook someone to move into the 19th place. Netzerope Starks and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose for that spot. Wolf's Light and Yasnin 196 are also neck and neck for 24th. Keruvnin is closing in on Violetta Mama fast, just 6.6 seconds behind now. Reinecke has climbed 1 spot to 10. Tyler Drums 31 and Balsamic Vintwu 83 are locked in a fierce fight for 12th place. Well, Nerikus, looks like you've just proven you're the fastest on the track. Congratulations on the win. Guess all those laps paid off. Wow, Marcus really floored everyone with that win. Great job staying on top and crossing that finish line first. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You get the 2019 Radical SR5 Ultralights. Looks like your racing skills paid off. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because tight corners and sharp turns are going to test those skills the most. A car with quick steering response and good grip will have an edge here. Speed is important, but if the car can't navigate the twists smoothly, all that power won't matter much. So, balance and control would be my top priorities for this race. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before the race starts. Don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle in action. Alright, so we have Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios with that sleek 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4, which is definitely built for speed and agility. On the other hand, Amy is steering a classic 1958 Austin Healey Sprite, which is charming but probably not as quick on the straights. Honestly, the Nissan's gonna have the edge in raw power and modern handling. The Sprite is more about style and history, so unless the race is super twisty and tight, I'd put my chips on Red 3 Boy to take the win. What do you guys think? Is nostalgia enough to beat some serious horsepower today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at JS Turbo GP. On pole is the Lamborghini 2 with a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C. Who knew history could be so fat? Lamborghini Tuba has shot off the line and taken the lead. Aussie 2002 is holding strong in second, with S. Davin Games close behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Imus Gordon is on a roll, climbing to 15th place. Aussie 2002 just took the lead. Biobai Biolab is not far behind, now in second. Violetta Mama is on a roll, climbing up to 15th place. 2 Gonit DTV is losing ground, dropping 9 spots to 23. Bao Bai Biolap is holding strong at the front, now in first place. Two Gonit DTV just made a giant leap, overtaking 22 cars to grab the lead. Bao Bai Biolap and Tugonit DTV are nose-to-nose for the top spot. Vagrantan Chantar is climbing one position to sit in fourth. Takedo Kibre is on fire, climbing to fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Imus Gordon is also making moves, passing 4 cars to reach 8th place. Violetta Mama is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 12th. Unkuni Buddy is climbing nicely to take 5th place. Imus Gordon is also making progress, moving up to 7th. Imus Gordon and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Looks like a close fight. Ruki Miriki is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Violetta Mama is not far behind, grabbing 8th after overtaking 4 cars. Alwyn Storm is making a push, moving up 4 spots to 11. Uncanny Buddy is really closing the gap on Vagrant Enchanter, just 140 seconds behind now. Imus Gordon is also making a move, closing in on Takedo Kibri by 144 seconds. Alwyn Storm has climbed up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Imus Gordon is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Alwyn Storm is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th. Uncanny Buddy is really closing that gap on Vagrant Enchanter. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios just sneaked into the top 10. And Maya is climbing up to 13, proving there's some fight left in this race. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios just climbed to 9th place. Marty Freeze is also moving up to 11th. Gaming Till Fight Cancer and Marty Freeze are nose-to-nose for the 11th spot. Uncanny Buddy is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is making a move to 12th. 2 Gonit TTV is narrowing the gap on Amy by 130 seconds, so things are heating up. Uncanny Buddy and Ozzy 2002 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Maya just sneaked past 1 car to sit in 11th. S7 Games and Timborghini Tube are locked in a close fight for 14th. Wow! Bao Bai Biolap, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a victory for Baby Lab. Congrats on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap too. That 1975. Ferrari 312 is a pretty legendary car to claim, especially with that historic F1 edge. Looks like they're on their way to becoming the ultimate race champion today. Who's next to claim a car? Sure thing. Did you know that Dustbite Speedway is famous for its unpredictable dust storms? They can suddenly spice up the race by obscuring the track, making it a real challenge for those AI drivers to see where they're going. It's like trying to find your way through a desert maze with a mischievous breeze. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright, so we've got VD39 in a Dodge Ram and me in a Chevrolet Silverado. It's like bringing a hammer to a sledgehammer fight, isn't it? Both trucks are strong, but dust and speed don't always mix well with big heavy vehicles. I'd say VD39 has the edge in raw power, but I might have a sneaky chance on those tight corners. It's going to come down to who handles Dustbite Speedway better, not just who's got the biggest engine. Let's see if brute strength can beat agility today. Alright folks, James Smith is kicking things off on pole in that classic 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead at Dustbite Speedway. James Nisk is leading the race right now. Platinumera is in second place, trying to catch up. Scrooge Champ is holding on to third, but the pack is closing in. Shoebox TV is now in third place. Chubby Boy RJ has planned to fifth. Chubby Boy RJ and Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for fourth. Platinum Mera and James Smith are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Scrooge Champ and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for third place. Akvaithi is climbing up one spot to fifth. Akvaithi and Scrooge Champ are also close for fourth. Platinum Mera just overtook for the lead. James Smith is right behind, not giving up that easily. Scrooge Champ is closing in on the top three, inching closer to the front. James Smith just overtook for the lead. Looks like he's got the top spot now. Platinum Mera and James Smith got nose to tail at the front. Scrooge Champ and Platinum Mera are also close, fighting for second place. Platinum Mera and James Smith are neck and neck for the lead. Shoebox TV is climbing, now in third and closing the gap. Shoebox TV and Platinum Mera are trading paint for second place. Platniumera and James Misk are nose to tail at the front. Scrooge Champ just gained one spot and is now third. Now Scrooge Champ is closing in on Platniumera for second place. Shoebox TV is making a bold move and has just overtaken 3 cars to claim the lead. James Misk and Shoebox TV are now nose to nose in a fierce fight for first place. Meanwhile, Scrooge Champ and Platniumera are locked in a close duel for third. James Misk and Shoebox TV are neck and neck for the lead. Scrooge Champ just gained one spot and is now in third. James Misk and Scrooge Champ are fighting hard for second place. Squatbender is on fire, climbing 4 spots to 4th place. Darigaus is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 8th. Platniumera is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions to 11th. Platniumera is on a roll, climbing to 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. V39 is making a move, passing 5 cars to reach 21st. And Maya is also on the rise, overtaking 6 cars to settle into 23rd. Scrooge Champ is on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Akvaiti is also climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 3rd. Blackbeard is making a move as well, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 5th. Shoebox TV is closing in on Bao Bai Biolab, cutting the gap by 16 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has climbed 2 spots to 2nd place. Akvaiti and James Misk are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd. Shoebox TV is closing in on Bao Bai Biolab, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Scrooge Champ and Chubby Boy RJ are battling it out for the top spot. Scrooge Champ is making a move up to take the lead. Chubby Boy RJ is right behind him, not giving up that easily. Nulavi and K Zoomer Girl are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ is holding onto the lead with Scrooge Champ right on his tail. James Misk is just ahead of Akvathi in a close fight for 3rd. Nulavi and K Zoomer Girl are swapping positions in the battle for 7th. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 1st place. Scrooge Champ and Chubby Boy RJ are still neck and neck for the lead. James Misk has climbed to 3rd. Scrooge Champ and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to nose at the front. Akvaiti and James Misk are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Nulavi is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to 7th. Wow, Chubby Boy RJ really sped past everyone. Guess all those snacks paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow, Chubby boy RJ really took the checkered flag in style? Congratulations on that victory. I guess all those hours of racing practice paid off. Way to go, champ. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Twin Ring Motegi West circuit, I'd probably go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000G TR. It's got that legendary reputation for handling, speed, and being a bit of a race bred icon. Plus, among these vintage beauties, it's actually got some serious race pedigree. I mean, it's essentially the predecessor to the modern R32 and R34 legends. So I'd put my money on it pulling off some impressive moves around those twists and turns. Alright everyone, final call to pick your cars before the countdown ends. Make your choices quick, or you might end up with whatever the AI just decided for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Maserati 3500 GT from 1959 is a beautiful classic, but it might struggle with the modern demands of a race like this. On the other hand, the Nissan Fairlady Z 432 from 1970 is known for its sporty edge and might have a slight advantage in agility and handling. But remember, we're talking about AI here. Sometimes the old-timers surprise us, and sometimes the newer muscle just plows through. My bet? I'd put my chips on the Nissan for its more contemporary design and sporty lineage. It's going to be a close call though. These cars are both legends in their own rights. Hey Forsengo, great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us for some epic AI car racing action. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun! Alright, everyone. Vintage slow cars are revving up at Twin Ring Motegi West. And guess what? Maya here is leading the pack in a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on the E. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position or if the newer cars will catch up. Maya is leading the race right now, followed closely by Unstable in second place, while Kevinona is holding on to third, but expect some action soon. Wild Cavanone is now in second place. Toadette the Kitty has climbed to fourth. Vagrant Enchanter is up to fifth. The race is heating up. Toadette the Kitty is now in third place. Vagrant Enchanter and Unstable are nose to nose for fourth. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 8. D-Vector is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. While Kevinona and Maya are nose-to-nose for the lead. Official Class Alive is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Wild Kevinona and Maya are nose-to-nose at the front. Unstabil is chipping away at Official Class Alive's lead, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Amy just overtook someone and is now in 9th place. Wild Kevinona and Maya are nose-to-nose at the front. Official Class Alive is chipping away at Toadette the kitty, closing the gap steadily. Vagrant Enchanter just climbed 1 spot to sit in 6th. Wild Kevinona just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Toadette the kitty and Maya are still nose-to-nose for 2nd. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 6th, making a nice move. Toadette the kitty has taken the lead, claiming 1st place. Official Class Alive has moved up to 3rd, closing the gap. Girl of Diamond is gaining on Vagrant Enchanter, slicing nearly 2 seconds off the gap. The battle for 5th is heating up with Girl of Diamond and Vagrant Enchanter neck and neck. Girl of Diamond is climbing to 5th place. Bao by Biolab is now 6th. Geogina Miracles has moved up to 15th. Official Class Alive is climbing to 2nd place. Girl of Diamond is closing in on me, cutting the gap by a second. Big Boy Bets is moving up to 7th. Maldogs East CF is climbing up to 11th place. Autumn Thunderbird is also moving up, now in 15th. LXAEXNT and Autumn Thunderbird are nose-to-nose for 15th. Vagrant Enchanter is holding a solid position but needs to find some extra speed to catch Official Class Elite, who's just a few seconds ahead. Still plenty of laps left for a potential showdown. Nickel Broadcast is climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Geogina Miracles is closing in on Unstabil, trimming the gap by a second. .1. The Factor is climbing up to 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up between Amy and the Factor. Nirgutsu is making a move and is now in 17th place. Niku Broadcast is climbing up to 10th place. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Geogina Miracles, closing the gap by 1 second. Gigareta Sport is catching up to LXAXAXNT, also reducing the gap by 1 second. Girl of Diamond is climbing fast into 3rd place. Maya and Wild Cavanone are nose to tail for 4th. Geogina Miracles is gaining ground, now in 14th. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Bao by Biolab is now 5th. Figureta Sport has edged into 17. The race is heating up. Wild Cavanone is climbing up to 5th place. Big Boy Bets is also moving up to 6th. Bao by Biolab and Big Boy Bets are nose to nose for 6th. Wild Kevinone just overtook someone to take 4th place. I see. Maya and Wild Kevinone are still nose to nose for that position. Bao by Biolab and Big Boy Bets are neck and neck for 6th. Official Classy Live is closing in on Toadette the Kitty, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 4th place, leaving someone behind. Bao by Beolab is also moving up, now in 6th. Wild Kevinone and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Big Boy Bets and Bao by Beolab are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Amy is climbing up to 10th place. Wow, Toadette the Kitty really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, Toadette the Kitty really took that race by storm. Huge congratulations to them, what a fantastic performance. Looks like all that kitty agility paid off. Can't wait to see if they can do it again in the next race. Sure! A fun fact about vintage ultralights is that they often look like they could be part of a steampunk convention rather than a race. They're lightweight, quirky, and packed with character, making each race a charming parade of retro-futuristic speed machines. It's like watching the car version of a vintage comic book. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Lola T290 is a classic with some serious racing pedigree, but it's a little older and might struggle with the tight turns of the figure 8. On the other hand, the Porsche 906 from 1966 is known for its agility and precision, which could give it an edge in this kind of race. Honestly, I'm leaning towards being streams with the Porsche, because the handling should be superior in this scenario. But hey, never count out the vintage charm of the Lola. Anything can happen when AI takes over the wheel. So let's see who ends up crossing that imaginary finish line first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the tricky figure 8 track, and leading the pack is Amy in her vintage Porsche 906 from 1966. She's got pole position, so we'll see if she can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Buckle up. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed by Forsungo in second and Wrath 92 in third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Wrath 92 is now in second place, climbing one spot. Wrath 92 and Amy are nose to nose for the lead. Bao Bai Biolab advances one position into fourth. Forsungo just moved up to second place. Beans Streams is now in 8th. Dicey Shines is closing in on me, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Beans Streams and the Hyper 7 are nose to nose for 7th place. Axton Hits just gained one spot and is now in 18th. Bao by Biolab and Wrath 92 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya and Nut Wolf are locked in a close fight for 9th. Forsungo is now in 1st place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 2nd. Amy is stuck in 12th and struggling to catch up. Nyaya Totep 98 is climbing up to 12th place. Roger Bear 302 is advancing to 13th place. The Fots 84 is pushing into 14th place. Looks like everyone's in a rush today. Yoongjun Stort Yulhu 2 is dropping back to 11th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing to 4th place. The Heaper 7 is moving up to 5th place. The Vots 84 is on the move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Geoging Miracles is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 13. Younggun Stort View 102 is having a tough time, dropping 6 places to 17. The Fots 84 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to sit in 6th. Matthew's Saurus Rex is making moves, jumping 4 spots to 12th. Mutwolf is having a rough patch, dropping 6 places to 13th. Bao by Biolab is now in 2nd place. The Heaper 7 is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the gap by 330 seconds. Gasatur has moved up to 6th place. Amy is on a roll, climbing through the field. Nexaromaval is closing in fast on Axton Hits, the gap shrinking like a bad joke. Dicey Changs is creeping up on the Hyper 7, making it a race to watch. Beans Streams is rapidly catching Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 18.2 seconds. The Heaper 7 is closing in on Wrath 92, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Sasatur is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. The Heaper 7 is chipping away at Wrath 92's lead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Roger Bear 302 is climbing up to 6th place, overtaking 1 car. Geogunaricos is making a move, jumping 2 spots into 7th. Nonstop 202 is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 14th place. Biolab is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Wrath 92 is also climbing, gaining 1 spot to second. Dehi 7 is feeling the heat as Amy is closing in fast. Geogene Numericals just snatched the 6th place, leaving someone behind. Matthewsaurus Rex is also on the move, climbing to 7. Things are heating up. Borsengo is closing in on Zacitur, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Dehi 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Dehi 7 is closing in on Matthewsaurus Rex, fast, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Wrath 92 is gaining on Biolab, closing in by 140 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Wow, Biolab really took the lead and finished first. Looks like they're the one to beat next time. Wow, Biolab, you did it. Congratulations on winning the race. You really raced your heart out and showed everyone who's boss. Now, on to the car claiming news. Borsengo, congrats on snagging the fastest lap. That 1967 Nissan R380 A2 looks like a real thrill to drive. Maya, you pulled off the win in the bet race, so enjoy that vintage Lola T290. And Biolab, with the most overtakes. There's a sleek 1972 Lola T290 waiting for you. Great job to everyone. This race was a wild ride. Hey everyone! Time's almost up to pick your car. Make your choice quickly before the race starts and you miss out on all the fun. Don't be the person who waits until the last second. Oh wow! This is a throwback battle for the ages. The Sauber C9 from 1989 is a legendary race car, known for its incredible speed and tech for its time. But don't forget the Jaguar XJR5 from 1984, which has its own charm and racing pedigree. Honestly, I'd say the C9 might have a slight edge because of its more advanced aerodynamics and powertrain, especially on a track like Snetterton 300. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Sauber taking the win. Let's see if the AI proves us right. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. Amy is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mazda 787B. From Group C, let's see if the nostalgia and raw power can hold the lead. Dishta Husky is leading the race with Amy right behind in second place. Gary 17 is currently holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Basidnis Art Flu is climbing up to 5th place. Aminsan and Forsengo are nose to nose for 6th. Baobay, Biolab and Brandobuster are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Wouk CV has moved up to 13th. Drua Falls and Screed Champ are nose to nose for 14th. Drua Falls is climbing up to 14th place. Jerk Plays and Scrooge Champ are neck and neck for 15th. Morningstar Soul is advancing to 19th place. Morningstar Soul and Dr. Monkey 13 are fighting for 18th. Drua Falls is climbing up to 13th place. Screwchamp is chipping away at Wouk CB, closing the gap by over a second. GM9 Prime is making a move to 20th place. Jerk Plays is climbing up to 15th place. Morningstar Soul and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose to nose for 18th. Gary 17 is really having a tough time dropping 6 places to 9. Epic Sugar is climbing up 1 spot to 3rd. Baseness R2 is also moving up 1 position to 4th. Gary 710 is dropping like a stone, now in 21st place. Maya is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bao by Biolab is climbing up to 9th place. Bao by Biolab and Brando Busta are nose to nose fighting for 8th. Maya's Toyota Ego Mark III is in 8th place. Looks like she's holding her own among the Group C cars. No overtakes yet, but she's staying competitive. Dagachat is holding off Frogsworth for 10th place. Icar 77 and Jerk Plays are still neck and neck for 14th. Morningstar Soul is climbing up to 15th. Drua Falls is climbing to 11th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a move to 17th place. Jerk Plays and Icar 77 are nose to tail for that 8th place. GM Prime is closing in on them, trying to break into the top 20. Brando Booster just overtook someone to take 7th place. Bao Bai Biolab is right behind him, both fighting for 8th. Looks like a close battle for those spots. Frogsworth is closing in on Amundsen like a heat-seeking missile. Morningstar Soul and Icar 77 are locked in a battle for 15th place. Looks like a game of leapfrog. Feskies just snuck up 1 spot to 19th, making moves. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place. Brando Booster is right behind, closing the gap to just 1 second. Epic Sugar is leading comfortably at the front. Amy has taken the top spot, leaving the rest to chase her down. Brenda Worcester is right behind Maya, now closing the gap by a second. 1. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on GM Prime, closing the distance by a second. Theskis has climbed one spot and is now in 18th place. Maya is currently in 8th place with the Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993. Her lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, so she's probably struggling to keep up. Looks like a tough race for her so far. Wow, Amy, you really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You must be thrilled to leave everyone in the dust. Wow, Amy, you just swept the race with style. Congratulations on that victory, you absolutely crushed it. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim their shiny new rides. Amy, since you nailed the fastest lap, you get to take home that classic 1990 Mazda 7. 87, 87, beat 7. Beat Group C, door by Biolob. Since you won the bet race, the 1989 Sauber C9s in Group C is you. Great job to both of you, and to everyone else. Better luck next time. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so make your picks before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the most epic AI car showdown of the century, do you? Get those choices in now. Oh wow, we've got quite the classic showdown here. Amy is behind the wheel of a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider G T2R, and Chiesendaschauer is piloting a 2006 Panos Esperant GLM Evo. Both cars are pretty unique and have their own charm, but considering the race at Paul Ricard WTC, the key factor will be definitely the car performance. The Spiker is a lightweight exotic sports car known for its distinctive design and good handling, but it's not exactly a race car powerhouse. On the other hand, the Panos Esperante GTLM Evo was built with racing in mind, featuring more advanced engineering for speed and endurance. So if we are betting based solely on the car's capabilities, I'd say Chiesendaschauer's Panos has the edge here. But of course, you never know with AI races, maybe Amy's spirited Spiker surprises us all and steals the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Paul Ricard. And in the GTS Deluxe Combo class, we have the 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC, starting on pole. Let's see if that classic Ferrari can hold the lid. Deluxe Combo has shot off the line to take the lead. Autumn Thunderbird is holding strong in second place. Sademuji Jamis is right behind, trying to find a way around. Nulavi is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Sademuji Jamis is making a strong push for the lead, now just 2 spots ahead. Deluxe Combo and Sademuji Jamis are nose to nose, race for the top spot heating up. Forsengo is climbing fast, now in second place. Deluxe Combo and Forsengo are nose to nose for that second spot. Maya is advancing 1 position, now in 5th. Maya and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for 4th. Forsengo just snatched the lead from Sademuji Jamis. They're now nose to nose for the top spot. Kalmitwi is climbing into the top 5, inching closer to the front runners. H2 Hove is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 8th place. Forsengo is having a rough patch, dropping 11 places to 12th. Sademuji Jamis just snatched the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Forsengo is really having a rough time, dropping to 26th place. Amy and Maya are nose to nose fighting for 6th. Yakiraman just gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Maya is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Cloud Surface 69 is also making moves, now in 7th after passing 3 cars. Forsengo is gaining ground, now in 23rd after a similar surge. Kalmetwi is climbing to 4th place. Cloud Surface 69 is now in 6th. H2 Hove is inching into 8th. Autumn Thunderbird is trying to hold off Maya for 2nd place. Akanona just made a nice jump up 2 spots to 19. Prodigy placed 58 and Crystal 33 are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Forsengo is almost on the Kaiju's tail now, just 5.7 seconds behind. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Sademuji Jamis, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Kalmetwi has just sneaked into 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Kalmetwi is now just a second behind Autumn Thunderbird. They're really pushing for 2nd place. Kizendashauer has overtaken someone and is now in 6th. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Kalmetwi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Deluxe Combo has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th. Epic Sugar is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. The two are battling for 9th place. Cheese and Dash Shower just overtook someone to move into 6th place. H2 Hoive is climbing up to 7th. Epic Sugar is making a move to 9th. Looks like everyone's on the push. Dairuk Official is really closing the gap on Yakaraman now. Nulavi is making a move up to 15. Amy just gained 1 spot, climbing to 9th. Kalmetwi is climbing up to 2nd place now. Autumn Thunderbird and Kalmetwi are nose to nose for that spot. Cheesindash Shower is catching up to Maya fast, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dairuk Official is closing in on Yakaraman, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Kalmetwi is catching Sedamoji James, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Cheesindash Shower has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Wow, Sadamoji James, you really outpaced everyone and took the win at Paul Ricard. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Well done. Wow, Sedamoji James really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned it. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling, because Los Arcos Rallycross is all about sharp turns and sudden changes in direction. You need a car that can pivot and respond swiftly to stay ahead in this kind of race. Acceleration is also key since you want to blast out of corners and gain that tiny edge over your opponents. Top speed isn't as critical here because the track is tight and technical, so a balanced mix of nimbleness and power will give the best performance. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in and make a choice before the clock runs out. Don't make me send the virtual race officials after you. Alright, with just the numbers to go on, Amundsen's got a pretty impressive record in terms of experience, even if their win rate isn't sky high. Big Boy Bet sounds like they're flying blind, so I bet on Amundsen just because they've been around the block a few times. But hey, anything can happen in Rallycross, especially when the cars are the same. Let's see if Amundsen's experience pays off or if Big Boy Bet surprises us all. Alright folks, the race is underway here at Los Arcos Rallycross. And leading the pack in the 2000 Supercars class is Avli A's in a 2004 Chrysler ME 412. Looks like he's setting the pace early, probably dreaming of those glory days. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole. Trufa 983 has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Ablaze is holding strong in second place, just behind. Someone is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Borsengo just sneaked into fourth place. Maya and Toadette the Kitty are nose to nose for sixth. Sunboard Boy and Skozerubs are locked in a fierce fight for eighth. Skozerubs is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is now in 9th. Mika Broadcast has moved into 12th. Anne. Skozerubs advances to 6th place. Mika Broadcast climbs to 11th place. Big Boy Bets and Mika Broadcast are locked in a close fight for 11th. Big Boy Bets is in 12th, while Amundsen is in 13th. Not much room for overtaking yet, so they might have to wait for a mistake or a better exit. Sunboard Boy just overtook someone and is now in 9th place. Amy and Sunboard Boy are nose to nose for 9th. Mika Broadcast is climbing up to 10th place. Catgirl TM is now in 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Amy is driving a 1999 Pagani Zonda C12, which is quite a classic. She's currently in the 12th place, struggling a bit with a slowest lap of 52.933 seconds. Looks like she's having a tough time keeping up. Borsengo is in 4th place with a TVR Tuscan S from 2011. They're holding steady but not quite challenging the front runners yet. The track's tight corners and quick straights seem to favor the more agile cars. But the slower lap times for some suggest grip issues, or maybe just a tricky surface. Trifonina T3 is leading in a 2007 Hammond 430 Coupe. Looks like they've been quick from the start and holding onto that top spot. Race seems smooth so far. The track seems to favor quick laps with a mix of tight corners and straightaways, giving the top contenders a chance to overtake on the straights while maintaining control through the turns. Toadette the Kitty is driving a 2004 Celine 7, which is known for its raw power and sleek design. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the Lamborghini driven by me. Looks like a solid race for them so far. Nico Broadcast and Sunboard Boy are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy is chopping down the gap to Mikkel Broadcast by over a second and a half. Looks like that battle is about to get interesting. Skozerubs is flying with a Pagani Zonda C12 from 1999, currently in 6th place and fastest on the track. Looks like they're making a strong push through the field. Big Boy Bets is now in 10th place. They are really closing the gap on Amy, who is just ahead. The race for 11th is heating up. Wow. Trifanini 3, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Trifanini 3 pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations. That's quite the achievement, I gotta say. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. The 2018 Sauber C37 is pretty interesting because it was one of the last cars to feature a highly unconventional nose design. It looked almost like a miniature submarine, which was quite different from the sleek, aerodynamic noses we see today. Plus, it was powered by a Ferrari engine, making it a bit of a Ferrari family member on the grid. It might not have been the fastest, but it definitely had a unique style. Well, with both drivers driving the same car and no info on their skills, it's basically a coin toss. But I'll go with the driver who looks the most confident, or maybe the one whose name sounds like they've been practicing their racing lines in their sleep. Let's see who surprises us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mugello Short. Forsengo is starting on pole in the 2018 McLaren MCL33. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have something to say about it. Filthy Old Guy has taken an early lead, with Forsengo right behind in second place. Ebony Shadow is holding on to third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Roger Bear 302 is climbing fast to take second place. Roger Bear 302 and Filthy Old Guy are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Telescope Beim is gaining ground to move into fourth. Telescope Beim and Forsengo are battling closely for third. Skeggs' Bill Prey and Ebony Shadow are locked in a tight fight for fifth place. Bacho Grande is climbing up to seventh. Rome Spider is also moving up to ninth. Frogsworth and Bacho Grande are neck and neck for seventh place. Imogen Tempus just gained one spot and is now in 10th. Senyahima and Imogen Tempest are fighting hard for 10th position. Rome Spider and Frogsworth are nose to tail for 8th place. Maya just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Bacho Grande and Skeksis Go Pre are nose to nose for 6th place. Rome Spider is climbing up to 8th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Rosagod Gaming are locked in a fierce fight for 12th. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 13. Amy is catching up, now in 15th. Rome Spider and Bacho Grande are neck and neck for 7th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Maya are locked in a close fight for 13th. Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a Force India VJM11. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind Frogsworth and Senyahima. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a bit more speed to climb higher. Frogsworth is driving a Force India VJM11. They're racing steady but not quite as quick as some others, sitting in 10th and with the fastest lap, a bit slower than the leaders. Skeksis Beau Prix just overtook Bacho Grande for 5th place. Bacho Grande is not giving up easily though. They are nose to tail, battling for that spot. Bacho Grande just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Skeksis Beau Prix and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for that 5th spot. I am climbing 2 positions to 11th. Rome Spider's trying to shake off Ebony Shadow, but they're still neck and neck. Amy and Rosagold Gaming are trading positions every corner. Looks like a game of musical chairs. Rome Spider and Ebony Shadow are nose to tail for 7th place. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Frogsworth is in the Force India VJM11, currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 0:42.824. So they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the top. Looks like a steady race for them. Kilo Delta and Senyahima are nose to tail for 12th place. Amy and Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a close fight for 13. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing 2 spots. Senyahima and Imogen Tempest are nose to nose for 11th. Amy is up 1 spot into 13. Maya and Ebony Shadow are nose to tail for 8th place. Imogen Tempest and Frogsworth are swapping positions every corner for 10th. Rosagod Gaming and Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a fierce duel for 14th. Congratulations, filthy old guy. Looks like experience really does win the race. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, filthy old guy taking the win. Congratulations on that well-deserved victory. You really showed those AI cars his boss. As for claiming a car, Maya, you were the queen of overtakes today. Well done. You get to add a 2018 Haas 518 to your collection. Nice work. Sure thing. Nang? Did you know that the 1971 Formula One cars were some of the last to feature 3-liter naturally aspirated engines before the turbo era kicked off? It's like the golden age of raw, unfiltered power where drivers felt every bit of that engine roar. Plus, those cars looked absolutely stunning with their sleek, minimalist designs. It was a time when aerodynamics were just starting to be a thing. So it was all about that perfect balance of power and style. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. Make your final choices now, if you want your favorite AI car to race. Don't leave it to the last second unless you want to see chaos on the track. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Lotus 72D is a legend with its innovative design, but the Surtees TS9 isn't exactly a slouch either. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards Jordan F, because the Lotus 72D has that legendary agility and speed that can really shine on a circuit like Sajalys's. But don't count out Araya Serial and that Surtees. It's going to be close, and honestly, I'm just here for the drama and the crashes. I mean the actual race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuito Seguridad and leading the pack is Anar Kysix in the 1971 McLaren M19A, starting on pole. Let's see if this classic beauty can hold the lid. Anar Kysix has shot off the line to take the lead. Wrestling 567 is hot on their heels in second place. Yesnin 196 is holding strong in third, but expect some early action to shake things up. Yesnin 96 is now in second place. Sir Prothry has moved into fifth. Jordan F is now in seventh. Jordan F and Thayum Klejosho are neck and neck for 6th place. Areyu Serial and Mermuda are fighting hard for 8th. Amy and Rosaris are locked in a close duel for 10th. Jordan F is climbing fast into 5th place. Areyu Serial is inching closer to 8th. But Mermuda isn't giving up that spot easily. Looks like a close fight for the lower points. Wrestling 567 and Yes 996 are neck and neck for 2nd place. Mir Mudar is climbing up to 8th place. Ario Serial and Reno Mudar are battling for 8th spot. Ariu Serial is now in 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Joey Pastrami and Fishings are nose-to-nose for 13th. Joey Pastrami just nudged ahead of Fishings for 13th place. They're nose-to-tail in that tight scrap. Maya is currently in 7th place. Amy and Bleachmap C are neck and neck for 11th. Fishings just overtook one car to climb into 13th. Guy Cloya Show is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo type. Looks like they're holding steady in 5th place, not making any big moves but staying in the mix. Jordan F is in 8th and trying to catch up, while Arrayo Serial is in 9th, just behind. Looks like Jordan F might have the edge if they stay consistent. Sir Pro 3 is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They're currently in 6th place, hanging around the mid-pack with a decent lap time of 19.458. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite challenging for the top spots. Jordan F is climbing up to 4th place. Rose Hours is making a move to 10th. Jordan F is holding on to 8th place but is just behind Arrayo Serial who's in 9th. Jordan F has a slight pace advantage, but not enough to shake things up yet. Looks like a close finish coming. Bleach Mepsi is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They're currently in 11th place, just behind Rosaurus. Looks like a steady race with a slight gap to the top. Kingrut is racing a Matra MS 120B, starting from the 16th position. They are currently in the sweet spot of the mid-pack and seem to be making steady progress. Rosaurus just climbed to 8th place. Bleach Mepsi also moved up one spot, now in 10th. Looks like Mira Muda and Bleach Mepsi are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Congratulations to Anarchy 6 on the victory. Looks like they took the checkered flag and left everyone else in the dust. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance from Anarchy 6. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. It looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL was actually a racing car that was so advanced for its time it looked like something out of a science fiction movie? It had a straight-eight engine that made it super powerful and could reach speeds over 180 miles per hour. Interestingly, it was known for its impressive aerodynamics and lightweight design, which helped it dominate racetracks back then. But here's the fun part. Mercedes only built a handful of these beauties, and one of them was driven by the legendary Sterling Moss. So, basically, this car is like a piece of racing history wrapped in a sleek, fast package. Oh, this is a classy showdown. Hot Bolognese with the sleek 1952. Jaguar C-Type versus HK Lootcraft in the stylish 1955 Maserati 300S. The Jaguar is known for its agility and smooth handling, especially on but the Maserati 300S has that raw power and a bit more aggressive stance. If it were a race of finesse and cornering, I'd give the edge to Hot Bolognese. But if raw speed and straight-line dominance come into play, HP Lootcraft might have the upper hand. Honestly, I'm just excited to see which one chokes a little under pressure first. Let's see who adapts better to Monza's vintage charm. Alright folks, the race is underway at Monza Vintage Road. Leading the pack is AR Foil in a 1955 Maserati 300S. Let's see if that classic charm can hold off the new kids on the block. Sinyahima has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Air Fail is right behind in second. Entry 493 is in third, trying to keep up. Looks like a tight start. Triva 93 just overtook someone to take second place. Lin Lilac is right behind, inching closer. Looks like a close fight for second place is heating up. Lin Lilac just overtook someone to grab second place. I, Rafael and Triva 93 are nose to nose for third. Connor Malady is climbing up to fifth. Looks like the race is heating up. Yama Priest is making a move, climbing up 3 spots to 12th place. I, Rafael and Triva 93 are nose to nose for third. Taylors of Strilly and Yama Priest are also locked in a close fight for the same 12th spot. Linilac is holding onto the lead with Zinyahima right behind. Aira Fae and Trifonanti 3 are nose to nose for third place. Bufina 19 and Down to Quest are locked in a close fight for 6th. Lin Lilac takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Connor Mality advances to 4th place. Bufina 18 climbs 2 positions to 5th. Connor Malady just snuck into 3rd place. Sinyahima and Connor Malady are nose to nose for 2nd. Bufina 18 is chipping away at Trifa 93's lead, closing the gap by a 2nd. Connor Malady is now in 2nd place. Bufina 19 is gaining on Trifa 93, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 10th place. Trifa 93 and Zinyahima are neck and neck for 3rd place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 14th. She and Tails of Strilly are locked in a close fight for 13th. Bufina is climbing fast into 3rd place. Amy is inching closer to P13. Tails of Strilly and Amy are nose to nose, fighting for that 13th spot. Trifa 3 and Zinyahima are neck and neck for 4th place. Ai Rafael and Trifa 3 are fighting hard for 5th. TPKA and Down to Quest are locked in a close duel for 7th. Trifuninti 3 is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Airafae and Sinyahima are locked in a close fight for 5th. TPPA has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Airafael just snuck into 5th place. Downtoquest is also climbing up to 7th. Downtoquest and Zinyahima are locked in a close fight for 6th. Boofy 19 just overtook someone to climb into 2nd place. Connor Melody and Boofy 19 are nose to nose in that fight for 2nd. TPPA has gained a spot and is now 7th. TPKPA and Zinyahima are locked in a close duel for 6th. TPPPA just moved up to 6th place. Roger Bear 302 is gaining on GM and Prime, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hot Bolognese is right behind. Maya shrinking the distance by 2/4 seconds. Yama Priest just climbed to 11th place. Taylor's Australia and Silhouette are nose to nose for 14th. Wow, Lin Lilac, you really sped past the competition. Congratulations on the win at Monza Vintage Road. Looks like all those laps paid off. Wow, Lin Lilac really outdid everyone else, didn't they? Big congratulations on winning. They clearly know how to handle those AI cars like a pro. Let's see if anyone can catch up to them in the next race. Well, the 2016 Force India V JM09 might not have been the fastest car on the grid, but it was definitely the most charming. Did you know it was powered by a Mercedes engine, which made it quite the underdog with a heart of gold? It often surprised everyone with its reliability and looked good doing it, proving that sometimes it's not just about speed but also style and endurance. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered speedster takes the crown. Alright, so we've got Forte Afro behind the wheel of a 2016 Toro Rosso's TR11. That's a car known for decent speed, but maybe a bit tricky in handling. On the other hand, PACAR is steering the 2016 Williams FW38, which can be a little unpredictable but has good raw pace. Considering the track's layout and the car's characteristics, I'd say Forte Afro might have a slight edge in raw performance. However, the Williams has historically handled well on twisty circuits, so this could turn into a close battle. If I had to pick, I guess Forte Afro might just take it. But don't count out PACAR. This race could be closer than the car specs suggest. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Korean Grand Prix track and Red Panda Man 84 is starting on pole in a 2016 Williams FW38. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if chaos ensues. Red Panda Man 84 has shot off the line to take the lead. Beef Sliders is holding strong in second place. Abigail Killens is right behind in third, trying to find a way around. Abigail Killens just overtook 2 cars to take the lead. Red Panda Man 84 and Abigail Killens are nose to tail for first place. James Mayo and Beef Sliders are battling hard for third. James Mayo is climbing fast, now in second place. Red Panda Man 84 and James Mayo are nose to tail, fighting for second. Bubote and Amy are locked in a close scrap for 6th. Prodigy Place 58 is now in 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bubote and Prodigy Place 58 are nose to nose fighting for 7th. Reko Haru, G, and Bubote are battling hard for 8th place. Pace C. RR just gained a spot and is now in the 17th place. Looks like Pace, ER and Frogsworth are nose to nose for 16th. The Grunton Chunter and Pace CAAR are also fighting for the same spot. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Bubote and Prodigy Place 58 are neck and neck for 7th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 14. Zachariah TV and Maya are now locked in a close fight for that same position. Ebony Shadow and Beef Sliders are nose to tail for 4th place. Bubote and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a fierce scrap for 7. Windy at Tabsambong 6 just nudged up 1 spot to 10th. Defets just climbed 1 spot to 10. Relaxed You and Wei E Tabsambong EX are nose to nose for 11. Maya and Beats with Kip are swapping paint for 13th. Vagrant Enchanter just overtook someone to take the 16th spot. Now Vagrant Enchanter and Pace CAR are nose to nose for 15th place. Ebony Shadow is climbing up to 4th place. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to 16th. Vagrant Enchanter and Zachariah TV are nose to nose for 15th. Bubote and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing up to 15th. Pace CAR is also moving up to 16th. Maya is closing in on the pack now. Amy and Beef Sliders are still neck and neck for 5th place. Defitsets and Reko Haru G are also trading paint for 9th. Beef Sliders is trying to hold off Amy for 5th place. Relaxed View and IT's Tapsamong X are nose to nose for 11th. No one is giving up any ground just yet. Beef Sliders just overtook someone to take 5th place. Amy and Beef Sliders are nose to nose for 5th. Prodigy plays 58 and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Rikoharu G is gaining on Bubbo T, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Relaxed View is making a move up to 11th place. Relaxed View and D-Fizz's are nose to nose for 10th place. Bubute and Prodigy plays 58 are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. The Grand Enchanter is climbing up to 14. Pace CIR is also making moves. Now 15. Maya and Pace CIR are nose to tail in the fight for 15th place. Yesteron 133,796 is chipping away at Nyarlthot 98, closing the gap by a second. Wow, Stabby Killums, you must be thrilled to win the race. Congratulations on your impressive victory. Wow, what an incredible victory by Stabby Killums. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You really drove that AI to the limit. I hope you were ready for the next race because it's going to be even more intense. Well done. Alright, the 2008 Porsche 911 7 GT 3 RSR is pretty much a racing legend in disguise. Did you know it was built specifically for endurance racing and is known for its incredible balance and reliability? It's like the Swiss Army knife of race cars, versatile and always ready to dominate the track. Plus, with that iconic Porsche belly-driven rear suspension, it's got handling skills that make it feel like it's on rails. Truly a beast that can go the distance while still making you look good in the process. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move before they all zoom off without you. Get those choices in fast or you'll be stuck watching slower cars go by. Let's see who will come out on top. Ooh. This is like choosing between a vintage charm and a modern beast. The 2003 C-Cupra GT might be a bit of a classic, but the Jaguar XKR GT3 is known for its speed and agility. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards Velociter 14 and the Jaguar. It's got more recent tech, better aerodynamics, and a reputation for racing finesse. Connor Malady's seat could surprise us with some vintage grit. But I think the Jaguar has the edge here. Let's see if the old school can pull off a miracle or if the modern Predator takes the crown. Alright folks, Connor Malady is leading the pack from pole in that classic 2003 Seat Cupra GT. Let's see if he can hold on to that first spot or if the AI has other plans. Velocitor 14 is leading the race, followed closely by Connor Malady in second place. GM Prime is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. GM Prime and Connor Malady are neck and neck for second place. Blackbeard just gained one spot and is now in 8th. Princess Wildface and Blackbeard are fighting hard for 8th position. X Ragnarox is climbing up to 6th place. Wild Kavanona and X Ragnarox are nose to nose for 6th. Niegutsu is making a move now in 16th. Princess Wildface is now in 8th place. Blackbeard and Princess Wildface are battling closely for that position. The Goldnerd has advanced to 18th place. X Ragnarox and Muttwolf are nose to tail for 5th place. Blackbeard just gained one spot and is now in 8th. The Goldnerd and DF Empress are locked in a close fight for 17th. X Ragnarox is climbing to 5th place. Blackbeard is closing in on Wild Kavanoni. The gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Its Bumblebee is moving up to 18th place. The Goldnerd is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 12. Maya and Princess Wildface are nose to tail for 9. This is getting spicy. TPKA is climbing fast into the top 12. Ready Zero Active Vixen and H2 Hova are neck and neck for 14th place. Looks like a close fight there. Connor Malady just overtook the previous leader and is now in first place. Velocito 14 is right behind, ready to challenge for the top spot. Ashitu Haiti is climbing up to the 14th position, making some moves. X Ragnarox and Amy are nose to nose for 4th place. TPKA and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a fierce scrap for 11. Apex Milkbag is chipping away at its Bumblebee, closing the gap by a second. GM Prime and Velocitor 14 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amy is chopping down the gap to GM Prime by 1.4 seconds. Muttwolf is climbing up 1 spot to sit in 5th. X Ragnarox is having a tough time dropping to 20th place. TPPA is climbing up to 10th. Chubby Boy RJ is sneaking into 11th. H2 Hovi just sneaked into the 12th place. X Ragnarox is chipping away at Beats with Kev's lead, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The Goldner and X Ragnarox are locked in a fierce duel for 20th place. Apex Milkbag just climbed to 17th place. Its Bumblebee and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for that same spot. X Ragnarox is chipping away at Beats with Kev, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Blackbeard is driving a Ferrari F360 GTC, which is known for its sleek design and raw speed. They're currently in 8th place, just behind Princess Wildface. Looks like they're making a steady push, but still have some ground to cover to catch the leaders. X Ragnaroks is gaining on Beats with K fast, just under 7 seconds behind now. Mutwolf and Amy are nose to tail in 4th and 5th. Migusu is inching closer to Unstable, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wild Kavamona is now in 5th place. Ragnaroks is cutting down the distance to Beats with Kev by 2 seconds. Apex Milkbag and the Empress are nose-to-nose for 16th place. Ragnaroks is chipping away at Beats with Kev's lead, now just 2 seconds behind. Maya just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Princess Wildface and Maya are nose-to-nose for 8th. Megutsu and Unstable are battling hard for 13th. Wow, Connor Malady really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow, Connor Malady really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations to them. That was a race to remember. I guess all those upgrades paid off in the end. Who knew a robot could be so competitive? Sure. Did you know that Group A racing cars were originally built for homologation purposes? That means manufacturers had to produce a certain number of street versions before they could race them. So in a way, every Group A racer is kind of a fancy, race-ready version of a street car that was designed to be both fast and somewhat street legal. It's like turning your everyday car into a part-time race car whenever the rules allow. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Porsche 911 Carrera RSR from 1993 is a classic with a reputation for sharp handling and a strong racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Maserati Ghibli from 1996 might have some stylish flair but probably isn't as focused on racing performance. Given the track at Ottawa North Club, which favors agility and precision, I'd give the edge to James Mayo's Porsche. It's built for speed and cornering, which are crucial here. The Maserati might look fancy, but I think the Porsche has the advantage in this race. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Ottawa North Club track, and leading the pack is James Mayo in a classic 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. He's got the pole position, and he's ready to show everyone how it's done. Let's see if he can keep that lead. Starting grid is set. James Mayo is leading the pack, followed by me in second and Gio Numericals in third. Let's see who makes the first move. Maya is holding steady in third place. Rondom 69 is now in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Team Tinatea and Rondom 69 are nose to tail for 6th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Catgirl TM is on the prowl, climbing to 13th place. Jordan F is making moves up to 19. Giogi Numericals just nudged into 2nd. Looks like the top spots are heating up. Rondom 69 just climbed 1 spot to 6th place. That battle for 5th between Rondom 69 and Amy looks like a game of chess. Nirgutsu is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Nirgutsu is charging through the field, now in 3rd place. Someone else is doing the same, climbing to 4th. Gumming to Fight Cancer is on a roll, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 5th. The race is heating up. Lazy Towner's on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Catgirl TM is making a move to 8. Ikari 77 is also advancing, now in 9th. The race is heating up. Maya is on the move, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Team Tinatea is right behind, now in 16th, after passing 5. Adenflash is gaining ground too, now in 17th after overtaking 3. The race is heating up. Rondom 69 is driving a Mazda RX-7 from 1985 to Trece. They are currently in the 8th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top spots. Giogi Numericals is closing in on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone is gaining on Murgutsu, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Catgirl TM is climbing up the order, moving up one spot to take 7th place. Samun climbs to 18th place. Jordan F advances to 19th. Alex Has No Brain shifts to 20th. Looks like the race is heating up at the back. Lazy Towner and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Nox Exodus is creeping up on Team Tanadia, shrinking the gap by over a second. Catgirl TM and Lazy Towner are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Epic Sugar just nudged up one spot to 12th. Ryugutsu is closing in on Geogina Miracles, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Catgirl TM and Lazy Towner are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. DTK Paid Zero Gertz is climbing up the ranks, moving one spot to take 13th. Epic Sugar and Ikar77 are nose-to-tail for 11th place. Nox Exodus is climbing 2 spots to 15th. Team Tanatea is closing in on Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Epic Sugar is climbing up to 11th place. Damon Zamun is advancing to 16th place. Lazy Towner and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Jordan F is climbing up one spot to 17th. Team Tanatea and Jordan F are locked in a close fight for 17th. Lazy Towner just edged past Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and is now in 5th place. They're still neck and neck, so this could get interesting. Well, look at that. James Mayo just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow. James Mayo really took that one home. Congratulations to you, that was an impressive drive. Looks like all those hours of gaming paid off. Can't wait to see if you can keep up that winning streak. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Nonstop circuit, I'd go with the 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. I mean, Ferrari's racing pedigree is hard to beat, and the GT3 version is built for high-speed track dominance. Plus, it's got the right blend of power and agility to handle those sweeping curves and challenging corners. The other contenders are interesting, but let's be honest, the Ferrari 458 GT3 has that racing edge that might just bring home the win. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? Down top was in that classic Mercedes C200, probably relying on some steady handling and comfort. Meanwhile, I've got the lightweight, aggressive KTM Crossbow GT4, which is designed for speed and agility. Honestly, I'd say the KTM has the edge here. It's built for racing after all. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see if the Mercedes can shake things up, or if the KTM takes it home smoothly. Stay tuned. Alright folks, Cole Netwe is kicking things off on pole with a 2014 Ferrari F14T. Looks like an exciting start straight from the front. Cole Netwe has shot to the front, holding the lead. Official Classi Live is right behind in second place. Adam Flash is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is still close, so expect some early action. Maya just overtook someone to move into fourth place. Down top West and Maya are nose to tail fighting for that fourth spot. Amy is climbing up to sixth place, gaining 2 positions. Unclearly Gaming is making a charge, climbing 3 spots to 11. Amy is sneaking up 2 places to 4th. Naibe is inching forward 1 spot to 6th. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Amy is closing in on the top 2. Naibe is sneaking into the top 5. Aminzan is inching closer to the middle of the pack. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Official Classi Live is inching closer to the top. Now in second. Naibe is making a move, climbing to third. Amy is dropping back, not her best day. Naibe just overtook someone to take second place. Amin-san is now in 5th, after climbing 1 spot. Unclearly Gaming has also moved up to 6th. Maya just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Unclearly Gaming is right behind, closing the gap. Looks like a tight fight for 3rd is heating up. Unclearly Gaming is climbing fast into 2nd place. Amin-san is also making moves up to 5th. Looks like Maya and Amin-san are nose to tail fighting for 4th. The Betty White Show and a Better Bloke are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now 11th. Taitai 61 and Zabrandigan are locked in a fierce scrap for 14th. Naibe is now in 2nd place. I am moving up to 3rd. Amin-san is climbing to 4th. Looks like a tight race behind the leaders. Adam Flash is climbing to 6th place. Down Toe Quest is now 7th. Amy is in 8th. Looks like the pack is shifting nicely. Amy just overtook someone to take 6th place. Adam Flash and Amy are still nose to nose for that spot. The Betty White show is closing in on the top 10, moving up 1 position. Amy just made a smooth move to 3rd place. Uncleely Gaming is climbing fast, now in 12th. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd. Looks like a close fight is brewing. Wow, Call Netley, you really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Call Netley, you absolutely crushed it. Huge congratulations on taking home the win. That was an incredible race to watch. And for the lucky drivers, just a heads up. Maya has won the bet race and gets to claim the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Looks like somebody's going home a little richer today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Abyss US circuit, I would probably go with the 2011 Audi A14. It seems like the most refined and capable machine among the lot, with a good balance of power and handling. The older models might struggle with modern corners and track layout, while the Chevrolet Cruze and Renault Fluence are more sedans than track monsters. The Mercedes-Benz models could be contenders, but the R14 has that extra edge in technological refinement. Though, I'd put my chips on the 2011 Audi A4 R14 for the win. Alright, so we have Amy in a 24 Audi, a 411, and Amundsen in a 2011 Audi A14. Both are Audis, but the years do make a difference. Amy's car is a bit older, which could mean it's got some charm but maybe not as much tech and power as Amundsen's newer ride. On Ibisu West, where handling and agility are key, I'd guess the newer model might have a slight edge due to improved engineering. But hey, it's racing, so anything can happen. I'd say Amundsen has a good chance to take the top spot, but don't count Amy out just yet. Sometimes the older car has a few surprises up its sleeve. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright folks, the race at Abilene West is underway. Red Pandaminity 4 is on pole, steering a classic 2004 Audi A4 or 11 in the DTM class. Let's see if that vintage charm can handle the competition. Zero Aurelia has shot off the line to take the lead. Red Pandaminity 4 is holding strong in second place, while Exipation is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already brewing behind them. G-Maxiite is driving a 2017 Renault Fluence. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady, but no real overtakes happening yet. Bean Streams is in 5th place, driving a 2017 Renault Fluence. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite catching the leaders yet. Exception is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class, and is currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Zero Aurelia is leading the race in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class starting from 2nd position to 9. Their fastest lap is still a mystery, but they seem to be holding a steady pace at the front. Amy is in 6th place, driving a 2004 Audi A411. Looks like she's holding her position pretty well, but she might need to find a way past Bean Streams soon. Exception is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class Stanley C. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady, but no major moves yet. IRFA is in a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLL. They're currently in the 13th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is not even recorded. Amy is in 6th place, driving a 24 Audi A4R11. She's currently holding her position well, and has the fastest lap time among her group at 1 minute and 0.605 seconds. King Root is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CL. They're currently in 12th place and seem to be holding steady, but not making much progress. IRFA is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK. They're currently in 14th place, just behind other KLK drivers, and their fastest lap is around 12.56. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Amy is comfortably in 5th and holding her own, while Amundsen is a bit behind in 8th. Looks like Amy has the edge for now. Zero Aurelia is leading in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class Auto. They've been consistent, holding the top spot with the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're driving smoothly and maintaining their advantage. G-Maxiite is driving a 2017 Renault Fluence and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just a hair faster than Bean Streams, so they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Maya is in a 2017 Renault Fluence, currently in the 12th place. Her fastest lap is 12.697, so she's not quite matching the top speeds but staying competitive. The race for her is steady, with some room to improve her lap times. Wow, Cirilia just took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Cirilia. You drove your virtual car like a champion and took home the win. Well done. And for Amy, great job on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 24 Audi 411 DTM. Enjoy cruising in your prize, even if it's just in the digital world. Sure thing. Did you know the Deutschlandring, also called the Nordschleife of the North, is famous for its unpredictable weather conditions? One moment you're roasting in sunshine, and the next you're sliding through rain. It's like the track itself has a personality and enjoys keeping drivers on their toes. Hey everyone! Quick reminder, the clock is ticking. Make your choices now before the AI cars race off without you. Don't miss out on the chance to pick the car that might just surprise us all. Alright, so Amy's in a Lexus RC 350 from 2017, which is a solid luxury coupe but not exactly a sports car powerhouse. And then we've got Whip 3 out 25 in a 2021 Nissan 400Z, which is more of a modern sports car with sharper handling and better performance. Considering the track is Deutschlandring, which is fast and technical, I bet the 2021 Nissan 400Z has the edge here. It's newer, built for agility, and likely more suited to tackle those tricky turns at high speeds. Amy's Lexus is probably more comfortable on a scenic cruise than on a racetrack. But hey, never underestimate a good driver. Although with AI racing, I think the Nissan might take the win today. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Deutschlandring and Lord Buttrell is on pole with a classic 2005 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Looks like a nostalgic ride to start us off. Let's see if it can hold its lead. Lord Buttrell has taken an early lead. Jackson de Box is right behind in second, and the Hyper 7 is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Jackson Dabox and Lord Buttrill are neck and neck for first place. The Hyper 7 and Jackson Dabox are battling hard for second. Cloudy and the Hyper 7 are fighting for third. The Hyper 7 is climbing up to second place. Jackson Dabox and the Hyper 7 are nose to tail for that spot. Wannabe Kiddo is also making moves up to fifth. Hey Naiba, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sit tight, because these AI cars are about to put on a show that'll make you forget all about your break. Cloudy just sneaked into third place. Justin Gilks is climbing fast, now in fifth. Amy is making her way up to 10th. Amy and Murgatsu are nose to nose for 9th. Looks like a battle for the back end. Justin Gilks and Jackson Dabox are nose to nose for 4th place, with 3 out 25, and Justin Gilks are locked in a close fight for 5th. Ksteflex is climbing up to 7th, making moves. The Hyper 7 takes the lead and is now in first place. Cloudy climbs up to 2nd. Justin Gilks and Jackson Dabox are nose to nose fighting for 4th. Bubute and Topizanda Podcast are neck and neck for 11th place. Unexclusivogox and Zufik are trading paint for 13th. Queen Monda is climbing up to 15th, leaving some behind. Justin Gilks just overtook Whip 3 out 25 for 5th place. Amy and Wannabe Kiddo are still neck and neck for 8th. Bubute just made a move on Topizanda Podcast for 11th. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 5th place now. Justin Gilks and Whip 3 out 25 are nose to nose for that spot. Bubute is making a move now in 10th. Jackson Dabox is driving a 2017 Lexus R C350 that currently in 4th place, holding steady behind the leaders. Looks like they're not making any dramatic moves but staying consistent. Exclusivogox and Zufik are neck and neck for 13th place. The Betty White Show just advanced 1 spot to 20. Cloudy is hot on the Hyper 7's tail now. Whip 3 out 25 is creeping closer to Jackson Dabox Total. Ksteflex is inching towards Justin Gilks. Looks like the race is heating up. Cloudy is gaining ground on the Hyper 7, closing the gap by a second point too. They are neck and neck for the top spot. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 4th place, just overtaking Lord Buttrill, who was holding strong in 5th. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Whip 3 out 25 and Lord Buttrill. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing to 3rd place. Jackson Dabox is now in 4th. Ksteflex is chipping away at Lord Buttrill's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Ksteflex just climbed 1 spot to take 5th place. Lord Boutril and Keistaflex are nose-to-nose for 5th. Bubote moved up 1 spot to 8th. Maya is currently in 8th place with the 28 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Looks like she's holding her ground but not quite making moves yet. The car is known for its rally heritage, so maybe she's saving some tricks for later. Emerotic 309 T8 is driving a 2017 Lexus RC 350. They're currently in the 16th place, so they're making a bit of a climb but still have some work to do to catch the leaders. Keistaflex is driving a 29 BMW M3 and is currently in the 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Queen Manda just moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Sufik is gaining on 2 P's into podcast, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Aspecial is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 16th place. Exclusiva Gox nudges up 1 spot to 11. 2 P's and a podcast also advanced 2 spots to 12. Looks like 2 P's and Exclusiva Gox are locked in a close fight for 11. Osiv Gotex is gaining on Amy pretty quickly now. Queen Manda is closing in on 2 P's and a podcast, closing the gap a bit. Catgirl TM is climbing up to 17th place, making some moves. Amy is in 10th and gaining ground, while Whip 3 out 25 is in 3rd. So Whip 3 out 25 has a comfortable lead for now. The Deutschlandring's sharp turns and high-speed straights are favoring the drivers with better handling and acceleration. Looks like the front runners are making the most of the straights while the midfield is battling through the corners. Wow, they Hyper 7 just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the magic touch today. Well done. Wow, the Hyper 7 really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the victory. Looks like their AI driver was on point today. Great job and well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. The Highlands Motorsport Park Lawn has some tight turns and technical sections that really test a car's ability to stay planted and maneuver smoothly. Speed is great, but if the car can't handle those twists and turns without losing control or time, it won't finish at the top. So, a car with excellent grip, responsive steering, and balanced weight distribution would be ideal here. It's all about finesse and control, rather than raw power. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery like that, I'd say it's a battle of the luckiest or the most daring. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the one who looks the most confident, or has the bravest face. But honestly, it could be anyone. This race is all about who hits the sweet spot between skill and a tiny dash of chaos. Let's see who surprises us. Alright everyone, Dustbin Cax is taking the lead from pole position in that sleek 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like he's got a good shot to hold on to it early on. Stay tuned to see if he can keep this pace. Dustpanchakis has taken an early lead with Wild Cavanono right behind in second place. I am holding the third spot, trying to keep up. Biloscope by me and Sputnik NZ are nose to tail for 5th place. Naiba and Rumiev is 13 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Rome Spider and Baobai Beolev are battling it out for 11th. Pondon just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Rumiev is 13 and Pondon are nose to nose for 8th. Rome Spider and Baobai Beolev are locked in a close fight for 11th. Naibe is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Rome Spider has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Pondon is in 10th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Lord Butra is in 16th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Sputnik NZ is in 6th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Unknown Tactics is in a Honda IndyCar, currently in 14th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Lord Buttrell is in 16th place on a Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Amy is in 8th place in a Honda IndyCar. Looks like she's holding her own among the Chevrolets, but no real moves yet. Rumi Fista team is in 8th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far, but they're a bit behind the leaders and need to find a way around some cars ahead. Just Ben Chakis is holding a comfortable lead, but Wild Kevinone is right behind, ready to pounce if there's a mistake. The race is tight enough to keep the excitement alive. The IndyCars seem to be dominating overall, with most in the top positions. The Honda IndyCars are trailing a bit behind, probably struggling with the track layout or car performance. The track favors the Chevrolet IndyCar class, giving them a clear edge. Just Ben Chakis is leading the race with a Chevrolet IndyCar, and they've set the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're in control and pushing hard. Naiva is in 9th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader, so it looks like they're struggling to keep pace. Arlo Coast is in the 18th position driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their lap time suggests they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. GamerMoss72 is in the last place with a slower lap time of 141.388. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Sputnik NZ is in 6th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 140.045, which is solid, but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Wow! Just Ben Chakis really flipped the competition and took the win. Nice job! Wow, Just Ben Chakis really showed everyone up, didn't they? Congratulations! That was some impressive driving. I guess all those pancake stacks gave them the perfect boost. Well done! Here's a fun fact about Auto Club Speedway. It's actually a super fast track where the cars can reach incredible speeds, especially in the straightaways. The track is designed with a high banked oval, which means the cars are leaning into those turns at a steep angle to keep the speed up, and the racing exciting. It's like a giant roller coaster for cars, and honestly, watching them handle those turns at high speed is pretty mesmerizing. Well, neither of these drivers sound like seasoned racers, so I'd say this one's a real toss-up. Since we don't have much info about either of them, it's pretty much a guessing game. Maybe they'll surprise us, or maybe they'll just put on a good show trying to keep that Camry on the track. Honestly, I'm just here for the entertainment and to see which one ends up in the best spot at the end. Who do you think has the edge in pure luck? Alright everyone, it's a fresh start here at Auto Club Speedway, and leading the pack is Mutube in that shiny 2017 Ford Fusion. It's already looking like a pretty exciting race. Mutube has shot off the line to take the lead. Jackson DeBox is right behind in second, and Platigummy is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. K-Bumper is on a roll, climbing to 16th place. Punny 3 is making moves to reach 20. Ixajax is sneaking up to 27. The race is heating up. Mutube is inching closer to the lead, now in first place. Jackson Dabox and Mutube are nose to nose. No room for error. Platigami and Arwen Storm are locked in a close fight for third. Arwen Storm just overtook to take the lead. Mutube and Arwen Storm are still nose to nose for first place. Jackson Dabox and Mutube are battling hard for second. Mutube takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Jackson Dabox and Arwen Storm are nose to nose for second place. Waffling Gotters and Platigami are locked in a close fight for fourth. Jackson Dabox and Arwen Storm are nose to nose for second place. Waffling Gotters is inching closer, climbing up to fourth. Platigami and Waffling Gotters are locked in a fierce fight for that fourth spot. Jackson Dabox is climbing up to second place. Arwen Storm and Jackson Dabox are nose to nose for that spot. Platigami is also making moves, now in fourth. Jackson Dabox just edged ahead of Mutube. Sion Fox 13 and Waffling Gotters are still nose to tail for fifth. Baco Grand and K-Bumper are swapping positions in the mid-teens. Jackson Dabox just took the lead and is now in first place. Mutube and Jackson Dabox are nose to nose for the top spot. Arwen Storm and Mutube are also close, fighting for second place. Platigami is climbing fast, now in second place. Mutube and Platigami are nose to tail for second. Arwen Storm and Mutube are locked in a close fight for third. Lady Gammy and Jack Cinderbox are neck and neck for the lead. Windstorm and MooTube are also locked in a close fight for third. Then 17 is making a move and has just climbed up to 6th place. Lady Gammy just stole the lead from Jack Cinderbox. They are now neck and neck for the top spot. A windstorm is closing in on the top 3, moving up to 3rd place. Then 17 is climbing up to 5th place. James Smile and Waffling Daughters are nose to nose for 7th. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J and James Smile are locked in a tight duel for 8th. Jack Cinderbox and Lady Gammy are neck and neck for 1st place. Then 17 and MooTube are locked in a close fight for 4th. Mr. Wolf J just gained 1 spot to sit in 8th. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J and Waffling Otters are battling it out for 7th. Then 17 is climbing up to 4th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved into 7th. James Smile and Waffling Otters are nose to nose for 8th. MooTuber and Vinha 17 are neck and neck for 4th place. Mr. Wolf J and Silent Fox 213 are trading paint for 6th. Lord Batrill and James Smile are locked in a close fight for 9th. Mr. Wolf J just gained a spot and is now in 6th place. He's now battling MooTube for 5th. Silent Fox 213 and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail for 6th. Congratulations to Lady Gammy on winning the race. Looks like they really drove away with it. Congratulations to Lady Gammy. You definitely earned that victory. Well done on crossing the finish line first and showing those skills. And a special shout out to Naibi for being the overtaking champion. You can now claim the 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR. Great job on the aggressive moves. Keep racing smart, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the Super 8 track is so legendary that even the AI seems to get a little nervous when racing on it? It's like the car version of a roller coaster with all those twists and turns. Basically, it's perfect for some heart-pumping, edge-of-your-seat action. Alright, this is a bit of a toss-up. We've got Maya's experience backing them up with over 3,000 races and a solid win count, so they're probably the safer bet. Ropsfizzle, on the other hand, is like that mysterious rookie who could surprise us all. But if I had to pick, I'd say Maya's the one to watch. They've got the track record and a ranking that shows they know their way around a race or two. Let's see if Ropsfizzle can shake things up, but I'll put my chips on Maya for now. Alright everyone, the Gold Nerd is kicking things off on pole with the 2014 Dallara L15, racing at the Super 8 track. Let's see if he can stay ahead or if the pack catches up. The Gold Nerd has taken the lead right out of the gate. Amy is holding strong in second place, and Vinanda 1857 is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up. Rob Sizzle is climbing up to 5th place. Orsengo is also gaining ground now in 8th. Bao by Beolab and Forsengo are nose to tail for 8th position. The Gold Nerd is leading the race in the 2014 Dallara IL15. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and probably enjoying a smooth run so far. The Indy Lights cars are evenly matched, but the track's tight turns are favoring those with better control and consistency. Fastest laps are closed, so it's all about precision here. Official Classy Live is in 10th place, and their fastest lap is the slowest so far. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Dora Rogue is in the 11th spot, with a decent lap time of 22.909 seconds. Looks like they're hanging in there but might need a little more push to climb up. Forsengo's car is a 2014 Dallara IL15, just a hair behind the leader in fastest lap time. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite making the moves yet. Bao by Beolab is in 9th place with a fastest lap of 0:22.578. Their car is an Indy Lights 2014 Dallara IL15, just a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Bao by Beolab is in 9th place, just behind the top 10. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL15, same as everyone else. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite making moves yet. Franquity is pushing hard with the fastest lap, but he's still in 4th. He might be eyeing that podium if he keeps up the pace. Wow, the Gold Nerd, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the race was just a warm-up for your winning streak. Aye. Well done. Wow, the Gold Nerd took the win. That was an impressive drive. Totally deserved. Congratulations. Looks like all those hours of training paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that Magny Course has a very long straightaway that can make the cars reach some pretty hilarious speeds? It's one of those tracks where the cars just zoom past each other like they're in a rush to get somewhere more exciting. Honestly, it's a perfect place to see who's got the fastest digital engine in this AI race. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we've got DCKB Zerogers zipping around in a 2013 Nissan Altima. It's reliable, but not exactly a racing beast. And on the other side, I've got my trusty 2019 Ford Mustang, which is definitely more geared for speed and agility. Considering the track at Magny-Cours and the cars involved, I'd put my money on the Mustang. It's newer, likely has better handling and power for this kind of race. The Altima might hold steady, but I don't see it overtaking the Mustang unless something very unexpected happens. So, I'm feeling pretty confident about my choice today. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Magny-Cours and leading the pack is Aerotech in the V8 Supercars class, a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Looks like they've got a strong start. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. Aerotech is leading the race right now, followed by Archeron 192 in second, and DCKB Zerogers in third. Looks like a tight start so far. DTKK Zerogers just overtook someone to take second place. Maya and Archeron 192 are nose-to-nose for third. Porsengo and Bao by Beola are swapping positions in the fight for fifth. Maya and Archeron 192 are nose-to-tail for third place. Porsengo just gained one spot and is now in fifth. Bao by Deolap and Porsengo are battling hard for fifth. Bao by Deolap just overtook someone and is now in fifth place. Amy and Dr. Keeps Away are nose-to-nose for 10th. Patsords just overtook someone to move up to 7th place. Cherogamanasa and Patsords are nose-to-tail, fighting hard for 7th. Maya is holding steady in 4. Not bad for starting 4. DTKK Batesy Rogerts is in second, so the battle is heating up. Maya might need a quick move to catch up, but for now she's just cruising. Mr. Wolf J driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. He's currently in the last place, so it looks like he's struggling to keep up with the pack. Dr. Keeps Sapluway is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Aerotech is leading the race in a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Looks like they're comfortably ahead with no signs of slowing down. The Lightning Thief is climbing up to 12th place. Aspecial is catching Buckybird, closing the gap by over a second. Shiro Gamaratsa is in 9th place with a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Our Spatial is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Dot. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, currently in 15th place, not making much noise or overtake so far. Buckybird and the Lightning Thief are nose to nose for the 12th spot. Aspatial is catching Buckybird fast, closing the gap by over a second. Aspatial is climbing up to 13th place. Mr. Wolf J is also making moves up to 14th place. Looks like some steady progress. Balbai Biolab and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Captain Trippy and Cherogamarazak are also locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Magnicord is keeping the pack tight with its technical corners, but the faster cars are starting to stretch their legs on the straights. The Lightning Thief climbs to 11th place. Mr. Wolf J advances to 12th place. Ear Especial is closing in on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy just made a bold move and overtook 3 cars in one corner. Aerotech is hanging on close behind. Looks like this race is about to get interesting. Aerotech and Amy are neck and neck for the lead. Maya is closing in on Archeron 192, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Looks like a race to watch. Aerotech takes the lead and is now in first place. DCK Patsy Yogaets moves up to second. Archeron 92 climbs to third. Looks like a little shuffle at the top. DTK Batesy Rogerts is driving a Nissan Altima, currently in second place. Their fastest lap is a solid one. 46.692, so they're holding a good pace and staying close behind the leader. The Lightning Thief is in the 14th place, driving a Ford Falcon FGX from 2015. They're currently behind the leader by about a second and a half, but they're closing in on the pack ahead. Looks like a solid effort so far. Aerotech is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. Ear Especial is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They're currently in the 13th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Captain Trippy is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Wow, DCK Patsy K Bitsy Rogerts just took the victory. Looks like someone was in the zone today. Well done on the win. Wow, congratulations to DCC Kibizirogs. Looks like they really took the lead and cruised straight to victory. Nice job showing off those driving skills, even if it's just I. Alright everyone, it looks like we're just taking a quick pause for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back in just a few minutes to keep watching these AI cars tear up the track. Grab a snack and stay tuned.